Welcome to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. When we last left off, we did a whole bunch of things, including defeating Orgodamir, and we finally got reconnected with our long-lost father, who left us as a child to go to the item store and buy some medicinal herbs, and we finally met him again after all this time, which is amazing. And now we're tasked with finding the 4 elemental spirits and finding out what's happening, because apparently the Almighty is not as nice of a guy as we thought he'd be. A whole lot happened, but I'm interested in seeing what happens next. And the last spirit we fought was, of course, the fire spirit, and he was a complete cakewalk because of how busted our character builds are right now. You know, we've got, let's see what we got going on. All right, hero champion, heroine druid. I think she works really well as a heroine dancer, just because the dancer skills work really well for buffing. And then this guy, we don't have Mervin with us right now because he's far away from wherever we are, so unfortunately they threw a bit of a curveball at us. They took away one of our party members, so we don't have him around, even though he's one of my mains. You know, he's one of my main characters. But yeah, it's fine, nothing to it. So let's see, we gotta awaken the wind and earth spirits. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Hey! Oh. Ruff.
Alright, so I think somewhere in here is where we need to go, in the Shrine of Mysteries. I believe that these teleportals, yeah, this is where we need to go.
Hey! Ruff.
I don't think those spirits are going to be very difficult to fight. Are we fully healed up? Yeah, we are. We're good. We're good to go. So yeah, new areas have been unlocked. Green, is this going to be the Earth Spirit or the Wind Spirit? I guess we'll see. This looks familiar. Sanctum of the Cirrus. So yeah, we're back in Aeolus Vale, I guess.
Hey!
Yeah, might as well. Oh, that teleporter must bring us back to the entrance. Why does no one use Mervin in their party? It's elder discrimination. Nothing else besides that. They're looking at that guy and they're like, oh, look at this old man. I don't want to use him. I'd rather use the wolf boy who has no MP at all. Has a completely pathetic MP pool. Yeah, I don't get it myself, honestly. I like Mervin. I think he's pretty cool. He defies expectations, you know. He's the legendary hero, but he's this old fart. That slime plush you got is really cool. If you think that slime plush is cool, I got more that I'm going to show off. I'm going to show off the other slime plushes I have next Friday. But they're an interesting color as well. There were some crane prizes I got. I ordered a ton of stuff from Japan, so I got a lot of really interesting Dragon Quest merchandise I'm going to trickle out on the community tab to show off. But the next 2 slime plushes I got are unlike any you've seen before. Very interesting ones. Alright, what do we got going on? I really like the navy blue one, though, because I think that's a pretty cool color. It looks kind of like denim, you know? That was sold by that company Ships, which I guess is like some kind of Japanese clothing brand company, and they had this drop that they were doing, essentially, where they were dropping a bunch of merchandise, and they were dropping this G-Shock watch, right? They dropped a G-Shock watch, and I wanted to get the G-Shock watch, but it was really expensive on the aftermarket. It was almost 300 bucks, you know? Pretty wild. Is DQ4 NES still the most valuable game? Last I checked, I think it was pretty high up there, but 5 on the DS has really climbed up very quickly to catch up to it. I think 5 might be the most valuable. Oh, there's another angel person here.
Thanks.
Wow, that's crazy. DQ4 might not be the most valuable anymore. It might be 5 now. Serafina. Is that why that door kept on being locked and I wasn't able to go in? You could probably get DQ5 Super Famicom in Japan dirt cheap. You can get every Dragon Quest game in Japan dirt cheap. They're not expensive at all. They don't have a collector's market in Japan like they do here. Here in America, we have a collector's market that is downright predatory. They just know that we have nostalgia, and they make their prices insane. We can't even afford any of these games. In Japan, you go to any store, the games are all cheap, and they're all very affordable, you know? Here, it's ridiculous. Here, it makes me not even want to collect games anymore. It makes me cheer on the digital future, because at least then, you know, you won't have greedy people profiting off of, you know, people who just want to play some games, essentially. Yeah, it's completely an inflated Western market. There should be no reason that games are this expensive. Like, DVDs aren't expensive, so why should games be expensive? You know, it doesn't even make sense. Look, I just want to fight someone. I said this in a previous stream, but I went to like a game collecting trade show, and the prices were insane all around. It was terrible. Alright, I'll bring her to the tower. Southeastward. Oh, I remember that tower. We weren't able to get in there before, were we? Got ourselves a mini medal. Alright, let's go. I wonder how soon I could beat this game. Same for most Pokemon games as well. Yeah, you know what? I absolutely hate how expensive Pokemon games are, just because of the fact that they are not rare. Those games are not rare. Those games, there are millions of them out in the wild. There are tens of millions of copies of every single Pokemon game out in the wild. They're expensive for no reason. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually really disgusting, honestly. It makes no sense. Funny enough, this is pretty much a Nintendo game issue, a cartridge issue. You never see this kind of thing with like PlayStation games. What other games have you been playing lately? I've been playing a lot on my PS5 lately, actually. Just because it's like relaxing to sit on my couch and play. I've been trying to go back and trophy hunt some older games that I haven't finished before, that I never had a chance to platinum before. So I was replaying the original Infamous on PS Plus Premium. I've been playing Gravity Rush Remastered again, because I played the original on Vita, and I really enjoyed it back then, and I'm playing the PS4 version, and it runs really, really well, and it's really fun. So I want to finish that, and I've been wrapping up Oblivion Remastered, because I took a long break from playing that lately. So I've been kind of jumping around between a bunch of console games, just getting through my console backlog. I'm starting to become a console believer again, you guys. I'm starting to believe. You know what? I'd say PC is kind of like my work gaming setup, because this is kind of like my streaming setup. You know, I can stream very easily on PC. I have full control over everything. But on console, it's more like I just want to chill and sit on the couch and just play something, just boot it up, you know? Alarm Horse. What kind of abilities do I got? I was up pretty late last night working on some programming stuff. Because I actually write my own. I kind of like am a bit of an inventor, so I make my own tools for live streaming. Whenever I have a problem, I kind of hit the drawing board and try to do things like that. So I came up with a way to circulate between, not magic burst, to circulate between clips that I've recorded before and create a sort of automatic B-roll in the background. So I think my future videos might be pretty interesting, or my future live streams. I really do want to, I think regardless of what happens, we're going to be doing a 40th anniversary live stream. My plans for the future really depends on if Square Enix is going to announce one, or if I have to make one myself, like usual,
We did it.
you know? Because they haven't done a special Dragon Quest event for a while. It's been, I think 2021 was the last time they did a real Dragon Quest anniversary event. So it's hard to say, but I feel like this is just something they can't not do one, you know? What programming languages I know? I know web development, I do some JavaScript stuff, I do Python. I make like these applets that sort of run locally on my machine, and I'm able to do that. So this recent program that I wrote is a Python program that essentially the idea is it scans your entire hard drive, looks for every MP4 video, and adds them to a special list. And then it'll play 2 minutes of a random part of a random one of your videos on your entire computer. It'll play 2 minutes of it, and then fade to black after the 2 minutes, and then play another random part of a random video on your hard drive. And you know, I was doing that, and it was playing all these random clips from like sackchief history, and I was like watching gameplay I've recorded years ago, and it was honestly really cool. I thought it was like the coolest thing, you know? So, that was interesting. Playing Dragon Quest II Remake right now. That game is quite good. That game is very, very good. I still think about that game, you know? Why can't she just fly up the tower? She has wings. Yeah, I do databases also. I messed around with that quite a bit, so I do know SQL. I mainly just, whenever I need to like make something specific for the channel, I just whip something up. You know, during Tokyo Game Show, I found out that they weren't doing English subtitles, so during our 30-minute break, I wrote an entire program that auto-translates any kind of audio that comes into your computer, because this doesn't exist. Nobody's ever done a program like that, where any audio on your computer that's like in like Japanese or something, you know, auto-translates to English, right? Or gives you subtitles, because the YouTube automatic subtitle thing is like its own thing. I don't really use any server right now, but I did use Oracle. I have a little bit of experience with that. Crap. I've had to mess around with that a little bit just to have it on my resume. Alright, Kiss Me Deadly. Nope, that's not gonna work on any of these guys. This week I thought they shadow dropped Persona 1 and 2, but it was that merch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. They said something like, jump back into Persona 1 and 2, and I'm like, dude, it was just like the crappy t-shirts that you find on Amazon. Kassis, kaboom. Hi, have you ever played the Sly Cooper or Jak and Daxter franchise? Yeah, I've played them both. I actually, so I'm not the biggest fan of Jak and Daxter. I never thought it was like the best game. It always seemed like a shoehorned an open world into a game that didn't need it. But I do think Sly Cooper is really good. I like Sucker Punch's older games quite a bit. So I played those. I played all those Sony exclusives from way back in the day. I'm very well versed in them. I even played the fourth Sly Cooper game they made, that the Sly 4, whatever it was called, Thieves in Time. I thought that was a good one. It was very true to the games. Do I read or speak Japanese? I can read Japanese, but speaking it's very different. Speaking it's a lot different than reading it. But if you put like a Japanese word in front of me, I could definitely read it. Like I could pronounce it, you know. But again, understanding it and reading it are very, very different. We need that treasure chest now. I need that money. Doesn't this guy look an awful lot like Kefir? The zombie, he kind of looks like Kefir, right? I always thought that the zombie design was supposed to be an intentional, like, callback to Kefir, like that's actually Kefir's zombie after he died. That's what I used to think. Kabumo's very good. Wow. Wow, okay. But yeah. Exciting times. Dragon Quest 12 could get announced next month. Like, in less than, like, 60 days, we might see Dragon Quest 12. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about?
That was easy.
That is a nice surprise.
Honestly, I really want to just get this. Oh, I didn't even heal Maribel. Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll divide. Divide and conquer. Bright Splitter, that'll give like 3 Bright Splitters or something. Damn, even that wasn't enough to kill them. You know what? I think Dragon Quest 12 could release this year. I think it's possible. I have my hopes high just because I don't want to have to wait another year for it. At the very least, right? If we see something, she's finally a full heroine. At least if we see something, right? We could like get some good discussions out of the way, you know, more videos, things like that. Up until now, we've had nothing to talk about, you know? Don't know what the characters look like, we don't know anything about the games. I'm thinking more remakes could come after the next mainline game comes out, because they've just made too many remakes in a row at this point. We've got 3 remakes in a row, and no mainline new entry. At this point, wouldn't even mind going back to DQ11. Poor Maribel. What kind of equipment does she have? She has the Magma Staff from DQ4. Very important item. Why doesn't this angel girl try to help us, you know? Why is she freeloading off us? What? Is that a treasure chest? Well, I'm gonna have to take that from you. Damn. Okay. That was pretty easy. That's a good move, actually. Chrono Trigger Remake will be released by the end of the year. That would be pretty cool, I feel like. And that will be something I think we could definitely even cover on the channel, because I feel like there's enough overlap with Chrono Trigger that people would want to see something like that.
That was easy.
How much is that navy blue slime I posted? So originally it's like a $20 thing. It should be $20, but because the pre-order window was so slim that I literally couldn't get Bai to buy it, because they physically could not buy it quickly enough. Because I waited right until the pre-orders went up to get that thing, right? And they weren't able to get it for me, so I had to get it off the secondary market from Mercari, and it cost me $60 for that stupid slime plushie. That was so expensive, you know, considering how small it is, because it's a small one, you know. You could probably get it for like 60 to like $80 on Mercari, Japan. I don't think we're gonna get a DQ 4 to 6 remake trilogy. I think a lot of people are assuming that we will get the Zenithian trilogy all at once, but I seriously doubt it. They're probably gonna do them one at a time. Either 4 or 6. I don't see them doing 5 yet. 5 would be the weirdest one for them to start off with, you know, because it's right in the middle. I feel like they're either going to do 4 or they're going to do 6. I just want to see 12 already. Are the slime models they use for plushies the same? It looks similar to DQ7 Collector's Edition slime. It is a DQ7 tie-in merchandise thing, so it was for DQ7, so it probably was the same. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Excellent.
Yeah, I have that Collector's Edition slime plushie also. It has a tattoo on the back of it of the DQ7 logo. So it looks a bit interesting. Which staircase should I take? That one seems obvious, so we'll take this one instead. This one seems very nonchalant. Let's see, as much as I love 5, I preferably have DQ9 remake if they're gonna do a remake. Honestly, yeah, but they also have to do 9 properly, I feel like. They need to give it multiplayer worthy of DQ9, you know? And I feel like them just making it into an MMO wouldn't do... They wouldn't be doing DQ9 right, you know? There's gotta be some kind of local multiplayer component. I'm telling you, we live in a world so disconnected that DQ9 can connect the world again. What's the rarest DQ merch you have? I gotta think about that. So let's see. Not counting the Yuji Horii signed poster, the poster that was a contest prize, that would probably be the rarest one if that counts, because there's only 8 of those in the entire world. So that's like a 1 of 8 thing that I own. That would definitely be the rarest, but if I were to think something else, I'm trying to think. I don't have it on me right now, but I might have it soon. I'm looking to get my hands on a fan club poster. So interesting little tidbit. I've been talking to somebody who owns like one of the biggest Dragon Quest collections of all time, like the world's biggest Dragon Quest collector. He was featured in magazines and stuff, and he actually is looking to sell his collection. Is interesting. So, and he approached me asking if I'd like to buy his collection. The thing is, he wants a little over $7,000 for his entire collection, but it's really, really massive. It's really, really massive. But that's a bit much for me to be spending right now, so I couldn't really do it, you know? I just really couldn't do it. I'm not sure how like crowdfunding or would even work with something like that, where there's like a lot of things that you have to piece out or see what people would want me to do with that. So it's like an interesting situation, but I do want to get the flags from that. That seems like something interesting. Did level 5 announce anything other than Professor Layton? Yeah, they announced a Yokai Watch game, and it looks kind of like this game. It looks a little bit like DQ7 Reimagined, you know? If I put a stream donation goal, 5 people can get you it. Depends on how cool the collection is. The collection is the coolest collection. Basically, it's the best Dragon Quest collection. It's got everything. There's no better Dragon Quest collection than this. Like every single plushie from the 90s and so on. A lot of crazy stuff in there. But yeah, they announced at the level 5 thing, that was what they announced, basically. I still think it will be... Oh, he can do that? He can do that. Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough MP for Omni Heal. Can she use Omni Heal? Okay, well, he's on MP also. Even those really expensive figures of the 6 protagonists. Yeah. Which ones are you talking about? Which figures? You mean the soft Fubi, the soft vinyl figures? Because he does have those. Unless you're talking about the Bring Arts ones. Those are different though. Omni Heal. Like I said, 7K's, it's not that 7K is unreasonable, it's just like, that's a lot to drop all at once, you know? Alright. Divide? Yeah, sure, we'll do Divide, and also, I've got the boost, which means we can do multi-fists. 7K would be cool. Let's see. Yeah, he's got the vinyls, basically everything.
Knew I had it in me.
But yeah, the most expensive piece of Dragon Quest merch, or the most rarest one, is probably the poster. I don't think they even made that poster, like, normally. Yeah, and it seems like the offer needs to close pretty soon. That's like a 1 year from now kind of thing, you know? Seed of Deathness. Leave me alone! What's this cat doing lying down? I need that chest. I need that money. Damn, isn't that Maeve? Is he from Japan? Yeah, he lives in Japan, so... the shipping would be quite a bit. But if you do it all at once, it wouldn't be that bad. These guys are very tough.
Oh, I think I'm done for.
We're actually encountering tougher enemies now. Big bang attack. Survive. Is she gonna die? Wow, I actually died. That's surprising. Why couldn't I... Why couldn't I just... That's so stupid. Is the autosave thing not available anymore? Like, why is that only a sometimes work? They're the dancing devils. Those guys weren't even in Dragon Quest 7, were they? Weren't they a Dragon Quest 8 monster? I swear they were, right? I'm just gonna make a run for it. Screw it. We desperately need Dragon Quest 9 remake, though. I do agree. It would be cool because that was like such a cool game for just like playing with friends and things like that. I feel like multiplayer nowadays is a necessity for a game to have a long life, you know? Yeah, autosave is crap. What's Death Dance?
Rest in peace. Easy
Is it like a thwack dance? Oh, not this way.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so we made it to the top again. There are some gigantuses. Kaboom will be good.
Get blasted! Watch me move.
I'm so glad he has a golden heart because honestly he'd be screwed without it. Alright, let's see. Bright Splitter. If Ruff didn't fall down and couldn't get up, then you know what? He would have survived.
Excellent.
He would have survived. least hidden mini medal in the game. Okay, so now we need to go to the left. Did I play Pokemon Champions? Not yet. I was gonna give it a try, but I don't, like I said, I don't have any good Pokemon on the system. I would have to, you know, transfer them somehow or whatever. I was gonna try it out later on when I had a chance to actually transfer all my good stuff to the game.
This is going to sting.
Staff of Resurrection. Is that better than what she's holding currently? Falcon Knife Earring? When did I pick these up? Don't these attack twice? These attack twice in one turn. Pretty useless. Alright, so Thunderbolt Blade is 228. This is better, I feel like, than Thunderbolt Blade. Because at least then, she can attack twice, and... I'm just remembering the Elena strat where Elena carries the Falcon Knife Earrings, and because of her high crit rate, she can easily do like 2 crits in one attack. What would be my favorite DQ weapon? There's a lot of good ones, honestly. If you're not like counting the obvious ones like the Zenithian Sword. I think Zenithian Sword is probably my favorite Dragon Quest design, like weapon design overall. I like the Falcon Sword of Ruin a lot. That's a really cool one. Especially if the Prince of Cannock could get that. This must be the Wind Spirit.
Well,
Fidelia.
huh?
Is she the Wind Spirit? So her wings became hers. They have a pub up in the sky? Okay. Wow, it's square-shaped. Villa Priors. Damn, and it shifts around. Perfectly square, yes. I wonder who like cut this. I'm glad they built an inn here. I mean, damn, how else are people gonna? Is this where the Cirrus people live? They live in a square. Right tour.
Huh?
Wait, so the well on the other side brings you to the other end of the world? It just goes all the way through the earth. That's kind of funny. What do we got here? Well, this guy's just completely drunk out of his mind. I'm sure he won't mind if we steal from him. Okay. Jody ring, nice, nice. Just pots. Alright, time to get out of here. Okay, fine, we'll go back. We'll go back to help him.
Yes. Ah.
DQ Day is almost here. Crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It's like exciting. I want to do something really special for DQ Day. If they don't announce, you know, a stream, I want to like put on my own stream. But I got to figure out how I'm going to do it, you know. Are there going to be guests? Are there going to be any special events going on? A lot of things to think about. And it's coming very quickly, very fast. Like next month, we might just see Dragon Quest 12. And then we shall see what happens to the Dragon Quest fandom when lots of people see Dragon Quest 12 and it looks amazing. Where's she coming from? The Aeolus globe.
Oh.
The multiplexes. We have the key to it. Is this it? Look, as long as we get gameplay, a trailer, something of note for DQ12, I'll be happy. There has to be something, you know? It's making me dizzy. Is that a metal slime? It's a metal dragon slime. Oh, just killed him. Shimmering dress. This is actually like making me feel kind of like sick. I'm not even gonna lie. This is really bad. It's kind of nauseating a little bit. Alright, keep it together. Let's go. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is not nice. That's terrible. That is awful. I'm gonna be real. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it's still not over? Okay, fine. Why is there a hole in the ground now? Get me out of this place. I don't know if it's like the way it's so fast, like, you know, I think that might be the problem. They're trying to do like a Mario Galaxy thing here. They're trying to, you know, where am I supposed to go on this thing? This is where it came from. Right? Yeah, this is where it came from. Oh, okay, no, that doesn't make sense. Do I need to kill the monsters here? Where did they expect me to go exactly? They say the longest way around is the shortest way home, and here I think it's true. There's 4 pillars here. You go down here. Do I have to kill these guys? Does anybody know how to get past here? This is ridiculous. Oh, I see. I know. I know what it is. I gotta go in there and jump down the hole on the other side. Makes sense when you think about it. There we go, yeah. So obvious, so obvious. Alright. We gotta think outside the box a little. This is the same thing, basically. I just gotta jump down that hole. This area ROM hack seems out of Super Mario 64. It actually reminds me of like Super Mario Galaxy, kind of like the whole the like gravity shifting thing. It kind of gives me those vibes a little bit. So I gotta find 4 pillars and jump down a hole for the 4 pillars, right? Here we go. And you can't just walk up a wall, you have to look for, like, a way down. So this is an actual puzzle. How do I get up there, though? Okay. There must be the exit. Wait, I should have healed. I could still go back and heal. Actually, I want to check the career sphere. Is making her a heroine even a good idea, honestly? Could Clang, it could buff. I guess for now it's fine, but I'll turn her into a dancer when Mervyn comes back. Do I think when Square announces 6 Remake, it'll get the DQ2 treatment and add a whole bunch to it? I hope so. What did I just get from that? I wasn't even paying attention. What did I get from that? Honestly, I wish we had the 3S class outfits also. Because it was just so cool seeing them change, you know? Macho Picchu. That's his name. That's funny because Hori actually went to Machu Picchu when he was doing his research for Dragon Quest XI. Alright, let's see. Do they have Kabuff? Yep, did absolutely nothing. Nacho. Yeah, Nacho Picchu. How come he keeps missing?
Watch me move. Ah. So yeah.
He like missed 3 times.
Watch me move.
Okay, let's see this now. I got 3, which means multi-fist along with everything I got. Let's go. Along with all the buffs. I got his ass. That was good, but still, could have been better.
Full heal. Keep going.
Damn, okay, leave him alone.
Welcome back. We can do this. Watch me move.
The way to go is basically to tire him out so that he... Damn, okay. He's absolutely furious, which means he's gonna use this thing, right? That means that... Is there a way to sap him? Does anybody have sap?
Watch me move.
Do you have sap? He doesn't have sap.
You ready? Watch me move. I think I'm done for. Watch me move. Multi-heal. Hero's light.
Got his ass. Has the game gotten hard yet? I wouldn't say it's hard. Like this, I guess like some characters died, but I would just kind of mess around with this fight. It's still pretty easy for the most part. Macho Pichu. Damn, did he just die? He could have escaped. Instead, he died to protect his robe. We still need to fight the Wind Spirit. I will say the puzzle was a little bit tricky. Yeah, the divide is pretty cool, especially if you're completely buffed and then you divide and then you do multi-fist. You just completely murk the enemy. Actually insane. Where are we now? Oh, right, this place.
Ruff. Ah.
Wait, the pots are back. Ooh, a reward. Hell yeah, I want a reward. Yeah, honestly, the game is... I'm surprised the game's still going on for so long. I think it might be over soon, perhaps. I wanted to just be done so I can play a new Dragon Ghost game, because this isn't really my favorite one, you know? Give me the reward you promised. Oh, a hat? Hermes hat. I just want 12. I just want 12 so badly right now. You don't understand how long I've waited at this point. Where are we supposed to go? Alright, I could beat it tonight. I think it's possible. We could just pull an all-nighter. Are they playing tag? What are they doing?
Oh. Ah. Oh.
It's not where I needed to go. You know, I'm thinking of getting a new microphone just because I'm so annoyed by the stupid car noises outside all the time. I feel like it might be time to get a condenser mic instead of this USB Blue Yeti that I've been using all these years. So I already ordered one with a stand. At least that way I'll be able to relax and lean back in my chair while I stream. What's the next game after this? I would say it's a surprise, but really I haven't decided yet, honestly. It really depends on what you guys want to see, well, like, what you guys are interested in. If we're going to be playing the old DQ10, I'm going to have to do some more, like, engineering work to try to come up with an idea of how to get more people involved. Because I feel like that could be a very cool... Because here's the thing. Let's say 12 gets announced next month, which it probably will. I'm willing to bet literally anything that 12 is going to get announced next week. If that gets announced, we're going to have something good to play to stream until 12 comes out. There's going to have to be some kind of something to occupy our time, right? Like, this game's enjoyable, but it's not like 2. Like, when we were playing 2 on stream, 2 was absolutely just insanely hype. Like, it was ridiculous, you know? The payoff for 2 was so great. You know? 2 is the kind of game where you're like, oh crap, I really want to see what happens, you know? Oh, look at this guy, he's a diamond. 12. Looking forward to 12 being a truly modern experience. I just want 12 to have interesting mechanics, you know? It feels a little bit like rushed almost, this game. Like they're just trying to get it out of the way, you know, trying to like experiment around with it. What does Death Dance do? That was a crit. 2 was so good that it made me forgive 1. 1 was just okay, but 2 was so good that it could be one of the best Dragon Quest games of all time, honestly. I don't know how they did that, how they pulled that off, but 2 was what you want from a remake, a game that, you know, didn't reach its full potential, but then got its redemption with the remake. Are we gonna get to that statue now? I guess we need to go downstairs. I just wonder what 12's even gonna look like, you know? What it's gonna play like. It's gotta be one of the greatest mysteries in gaming right now. It's just, what are they doing with 12, you know? We don't even know what they're doing, what kind of, what the game's gonna look like, or what the, you know, the whole gist of it's gonna be. Damn, okay. That's the wind spirit. Alright, we need to fight her. Enough handsome men to last her 5 years. I volunteer. What do you mean last you 5 years? Did they like die of exhaustion or something? How do you... I hope they don't connect 12 with the Urgic Trilogy. I think it should be its own thing. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I do not want any more Urgic Trilogy games. We're done with that. We got closure, you know, we're done. Every game has to have something to do, you know, I understand how Pokemon fans feel when every Pokemon game has to have something to do with Generation 1 and all the other generations get, like, ignored. That's how Dragon Quest fans should feel about Urgic Trilogy stuff, because after Zenithian, all they ever do is just reference the Urgic Trilogy, like, constantly, and I'm a little bit tired of it. If 12 is another Urgic Trilogy game, I'm gonna be disappointed, honestly. I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's gonna be a real, really, you're still doing this, you know? A new mythology would be cool, you know? That's what I really appreciated when it comes to the Zenithian Trilogy, was that it had its own thing. you know? It had its own thing going, you know? So I didn't have to fight her? The Celestial Timeline. The Celestial Timeline takes place in the same universe as the Erdrick trilogy, though, because you find Erdrick's sword in Dragon Quest IX, and it's not DLC. It's just straight up in the game, which means that it takes place in the same universe as the Erdrick trilogy. That's how I've always understood it. So 9 and 10, technically, they should be part of the Erdrick trilogy, basically, in some sort of way. I'd like some kind of... I think when we get the remakes of the Earth Spirit, yeah.
Oh.
When we get the remakes of the Zenithian trilogy, I feel like they're gonna... What I feel like they're gonna try to do is they're gonna try to somehow connect Zenithian with the Erdrick trilogy and figure out a way for them to both be connected, is what I think they're eventually gonna do. Because, as it stands, the Zenithian trilogy is completely divorced from the entire Dragon Quest universe as we know it. Has next to nothing to do with the rest of the games. They might try to pull a whole, there was a timeline branch, or they're somehow connected, something along those lines. 12 will be connected to the Zenithian trilogy, and by extension, will be connected to their trilogy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're trying to lead up to... I think the Zenithian trilogy... If the 1, 2, and 3 remakes, the whole payoff was... the connection to 11 and 1, 2, and 3 being more solidified, and I feel like them remaking the Zenithian trilogy could result in a connection from the Zenithian trilogy to the Erdrick trilogy, making the entire Dragon Quest timeline all one big thing. Yeah, it's like in your story with the whole ending was conceived to come with the Erdrick sword in there. That was weird, I don't understand why Erdrick sword was in your story. There's always weird little connections that don't make a lot of sense, And then there's like that theory that the Luminary created 2 different branching timelines, which I don't know if I really believe it. It's possible, but yeah, at this point it really isn't a trilogy. It really isn't. It's just the lore of the franchise at this point, because you could make an argument that every single Dragon Quest game is part of the Erdrick trilogy except for 4, 5, and 6. Even 7. 7 kind of gives me those vibes. Wait a minute, am I able to go back to Estrad Castle? I am, aren't I? You guys reminded me something. We gotta go back to Estrad Castle. Rubus is in 6. They're gonna super expound on it. That's true, actually. I could see them really connecting the games like crazy. Like, the biggest trade-off, the biggest payoff for these games is going to be just a unified timeline for the entire Dragon Quest continuity, That's what I think's gonna happen. So we don't have to act like 6 is some kind of completely... oh wait, now the teleportal's not here. The teleportal's at the tower up north. I need to go back up north. The stupid... But this remake doesn't have any connections. Yeah, I looked it up. It doesn't have any connections. Apparently, they didn't add anything story-wise of significance to DQ7 Reimagined, which, again, that's a big disappointment, because 2 added so many mind-blowing reveals. It was like actually kind of crazy. And in comparison, 7 is just like the same game, and there's nothing new in 7. It's basically the same game, but with less stuff in it, essentially. Clouds Get Settled was on 2 HD2D. Yeah, but that was also in 3 HD2D. So it's like Is it a reference to 6, or is it really a reference to 3, which is a reference to 6, you know? You know, I've been playing 4 lately, and 4 really slaps very hard. 4 is so good. It's pretty great game, honestly. That's why I want to see a HD2D remake of 4 next, is because if we get 6 next, 6 is kind of like died Dragon Quest 7 already. It'll really feel like we're treading the same ground if we get 6 as the next game. That's kind of why I don't want to see 6 next. Okay, I'm gonna head out and go to the go to Estard Castle, because I want to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something that makes me think that this game is connected to the Erdrick Trilogy. There's a secret in Estard Castle. A secret, you guys. Should I buy the DLC of this game, by the way? Where do you even activate the DLC? They're gonna hint that the Ramia's Zenithian sword came from 11 Supreme Sword of Light. I've always thought that that was the case, but it always seemed like a bit of a stretch. Even though they kind of look similar, right? Hell yeah, we can open this door. This is the Royal Treasure Room of Estard Castle. I wonder what's in here. A mini medal? A Pallium Regel. A platinum shield, and now this last chest is the chest that makes me think that this game is connected to the Erdrick Trilogy. This is the chest. Okay? Are you guys ready? The sword, the King's Blade. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at what we just picked up. The King's Blade. So, where the hell is the King's... Here it is. This regal steel draws foes' attention, keeping companions safe from harm. So they're more likely to attack you during battle if you're holding this. Interesting. This sword is the original Sword of Kings from Dragon Quest III. It's the same design before they retconned it and made it look like the Gynax design. But this is basically Erdrick's sword, the like beta prototype Erdrick sword. And it's in the basement of Estard Castle. It's the royal heirloom of Estard Castle. It's essentially the original Erdrick sword. Because if you play DQ11, this sword is part of the recipe to create the Sword of Light. So the fact that this is in the basement of Estard Castle makes me think that this is like Erdrick's sword, essentially. That's what it's supposed to be. The King's Blade. It's a bit of a stretch, but that is one of the biggest hints that this might be an Erdrick Trilogy game, is that sword being in the basement. And we just stole it. I think Aisha can hold it also. So, I know that a Maribel can't wield it, even though she can wield a bunch of swords, right? Aisha can wield Erdrick's sword, or the King's Blade. Now, is that the best sword in the game? That's the best sword I can get right now. I can hold right now. It also makes me into a obvious, target. But I think I'm gonna give this to Mervyn. Yeah, Caravan Heart also hints at it. There's a lot of references to 7 being part of their, the Erdrick Trilogy and being a sequel to 2. And it's crazy that they don't expand on that in this game. You think they would have hinted at it a little bit more, but they didn't. Isn't that kind of crazy? I wish there was more to it than that. Oh, you're scared. He's scared. Alright, let's move on to the next spirit. The Wind Spirit didn't even want to fight, she just wanted men. She wanted 5 years worth of men. It's the 5 years worth that gets to me. Like, what, do we, wear off or something after a certain amount of time? That one's done. On to this one. This must be the Earth Spirit, I guess. Well, yeah, we already met the Water Spirit, so We already have 3 of the spirits help, technically. Alright, so we are here in the desert.
Hey! Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Square Enix cared about this game either, honestly. I feel like this game was just an experiment to see what they could get away with. Like, obviously a lot more care was put into DQ2. That's kind of what the deal was, you know? The old man. House is under attack. DQ2 was just absolutely like, it was a story like 40 years in the making, essentially. Like the payoff was just so great, you know? That could honestly be the end of the entire franchise. I'd be fine with that.
Hey!
Alright, we gotta go save the palace. Thanks, Peter Parker, for the $5. Playing the SNES version of DQ3 after beating the remake, and man, no matter if it's Game Boy Color, SNES, or HD2D, DQ3 will always be peak. Yeah, honestly, it was always a really astounding game, you know? Just everything about the world, considering how old it is, it's pretty crazy that they pulled something off like DQ3, you know? It really is. Hey, sackchief, and yes, this game is not over. It's not over, but I'm hoping we can just get it over with tonight, because I need to like work on this other stuff. I need to work on videos now, you know? This game takes up too much of my time. Takes up way too much of my time.
Oh.
I have an idea for a video that I'm working on, and it's a big one. It's like a really, really big one. It's one that might take me like until next month to make, honestly. I wouldn't expect it very soon, but it's a good one. If I could pull it off, it might be my best video I've ever made.
Oh.
But I gotta really lock in if I'm gonna be able to finish it, you know? Weren't these guys being attacked by monsters? What? I think it would have been cool to see mainline DQ in the game on the GBA. That's actually why I don't like the GBA that much. I know people are always like talking about how great the GBA is, and I had one as a kid too. But the DS and the Game Boy I always liked them better, just because I felt like they always had better games. Even the Pokemon games on the GBA, I didn't even think those were great. They always felt a bit slow and, you know, redundant compared to the gen that came before, you know? I find myself returning to GBA less and less compared to the DS and the Game Boy, and it's especially because there's no mainline Dragon Quest game on the GBA. Just completely skip that generation, you know? Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to be helping, right?
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, Gen 2 Pokemon really is unmatched. I feel like that was an absolute sequel. That was like a crazy game for its time. Not even for its time, it's still a crazy game. You go back, it has a day-night cycle. The game turns to nighttime when it's nighttime in real life. You know how mind-blowing that is? Or how mind-blowing that was at the time, at least. You gotta admit, like, it was cool. Where is the queen? Oh yeah, the queen's outside. I forgot about that. DS is better, but GBA still also named another system that had a game powered by sunlight. Yeah, I'm well aware of Boktai since I spent like over $100 on the cartridge for that. I don't know why it's so rare, but it just is. Interesting game. Where's the queen? Where is she? Well, I thought, I mean, I don't mean slow in like the terms of pacing. I mean like in terms of like the character movement. I always thought that like Fire Red and Leaf Green feels a bit slow when it comes to like moving the character around, you know? DQ3 is the best game on the GPC, funny enough. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's anything on the same level as DQ3. Can you believe that they might have been trying to make a DQ4 remake on the Game Boy Color and then they canceled it? It's pretty crazy to me.
Huh?
Yeah, in the Iceberg video, I mentioned how there's files, there's data left over in Dragon Quest III Game Boy Color's cartridge that indicates that they were working on a Dragon Quest IV remake for the Game Boy Color, and there was a boss that was cut, and we don't know what the boss looks like, and we will never know what it looks like. That's why these people who interview Hori and they ask him stupid questions, like you saw like the Comic-Con. You know, when Hori went to Italy, some Italian guy asked him if he played freaking Expedition 33. If it was me interviewing him, I would ask him about the DQ4 Game Boy Color port and if it existed. You know, that's the kind of question you should be asking the guy. Nobody ever asks the actual good questions. You know, kind of stupid. But yeah, the biggest Dragon Quest urban legend is that there was a DQ4 Game Boy Color port that was in development and it got scrapped, and we don't have a lot of proof about it. We have very little proof about it, but I think it might have existed. Spirit of the Land. The Wise Man in Albalad? Didn't we just come from there? Oh, the sons, the goofball sons. You should sell your soul to Square Enix in order to ask Hori the real questions before he passes. Square Enix won't let me anywhere near him. I know they wouldn't. The thing is, I think it might actually be possible to get my questions to Hori. I think I might know a way, but I have to do the calculations a bit. It's all about 7 degrees of separation. I don't know if you guys heard of the concept, but you can really meet anyone in the world with that sort of mindset, you know? And as far as I'm concerned, I have like 2 or 3 degrees of separation from Hori. So, could be possible.
Oh. Oh.
Really, though, what needs to happen is we need to have him come back to America for a convention again. We need to have him come to like Anime Expo or New York Comic Con or something.
Okay.
As the wisest of your sons. They're all really dumb, though, so him being the wisest is not really impressive. You're all idiots. There's plugs everywhere. I used to have friends who work at Square Enix, but I don't anymore. Because they fired everyone. So that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. But yeah, I used to have like direct contact with people at Square Enix. Actually, I've known things about DQ happened before they've actually happened, but I didn't realize they were like hints until after the fact, you know? But right now, don't know anybody at Square Enix as of this moment. By the sands, beloved saviors. How does she send word of our coming if they don't have like phones in this world? Oh, come on. Coward. They're cowards! Is the third one also gonna feign illness? Yeah, of course. I don't need them. Why would I need any of them?
No.
Oh, the Giga Chad one, he's gonna come with me. Little Saeed. We have no other choice. He's Little Saeed, but he's like 6'2" or something. He's like way taller than all of them. He's like, yeah, I'll come with you. What a relief. And what a shame. Couldn't trust you to find a grain of sand in the desert. That's crazy. Who do I think will take Hori's place when he's done DQ? I don't know, man. How could you replace somebody like Hori? You really can't. It's not as simple as, you know, an artist or a composer. You're talking about like the guy behind everything. But who could take over? The extent of their idiocy. It's probably going to be the Nier Automata producers, because he is in charge of Dragon Quest going forward, apparently. That's what they're saying.
Oh.
I already talked to them. Let's get out of here. Wait, where's the youngest son? He's saying goodbye to his cats before leaving.
Indeed.
His best beloveds. Ah, he's leaving his cats. Oh, look at his cat is like rubbing up against him.
Ah.
Do I think Dragon Quest will go the way of Final Fantasy with the quality of the games all over the place when Hori is done? Yeah, I do. It's already getting to that point, you know? I feel like a lot of the spin-offs are even of lower quality now. As it is. You know? Will I still play them? Depends. Depends on how good they are. Oh, the Wise Man. We gotta talk to the Wise Man. Is this the Wise Man? I'm just assuming he's wise because he's an old guy. that's very nice. Oh, the Wise Man. He's so wise that he lives in a freaking pod, of course.
Right.
Where's Mervyn?
Curses.
You know someone at Square is fiending for a DQ mainline action RPG game? Yeah, they're like, we need to create a realistic Dragon Quest game that doesn't look like Toriyama's art at all, and it looks like Final Fantasy, and we're just gonna give it to the Final Fantasy team.
I say.
What is he drawing? I swear everyone forgot about the Dark Prince. I've never heard anyone talk about it since released. Because the Dark Prince wasn't that good. It was... First of all, my demo progress didn't even carry over to the full game, which is annoying. Second of all, the game stuttered and ran like shit on my Nintendo Switch, and it's a mobile game. So they couldn't get that right. And then when it finally got its PC port release, they removed the multiplayer. They had basically every opportunity to make a Pokemon killer because people were already pissed off of Pokemon, right? The time was right for a Pokemon killer to show up, and Dragon Quest completely dropped the ball with the whole Monsters of Dark Prince thing. Made a very mediocre sort of game, and then it went over everyone's head. It was very boring, and they also removed the multiplayer. So yeah, the game died. Of course, it died. How do you remove the multiplayer? Why would they do that, you know? Utterly ridiculous. And then, you know, like a year later, not even a year later, like months later, Palworld comes out, sells a bajillion copies, becomes an absolute Pokemon killer, and that could have been Dragon Quest. That literally could have been Dragon Quest, but Square Enix was too stupid to make a good game, you know? Really, really, really. Okay, so what is this? What is this mediocre drawing he drew? Wait, he needs to draw him? I'm gonna run around on top of the drawing and ruin it. Destroy it. Isn't the Great Spirit's face in the, it's on the pyramid, or the Sphinx, right? Gold Man? Is he gonna give me money? Oh, he's too stunned to move, huh?
We did it.
It's not a lot of money. Were the DQ Monsters Joker games good? I haven't played them yet. They're good. They drag on a little bit, but they're okay. Honestly, the best Monsters games were the Game Boy ones. Sold all my DQ spin-offs for Switch. Don't see myself playing them after a couple times I tried to like it. Yeah, I didn't like them either. Like, Treasures was just like, it was like very boring. Monsters the Dark Prince was very boring. Yeah. Let me under the shrine, beneath the temple palace.
Hey!
Where's the queen? Where is she? I hope Horror will stick around and make sure the Nithin trilogy gets good remakes. Or he's gonna stick around as long as possible. He said so in that recent interview with the Paranormal Side developers. He said that he'll be making these games for at least like another 20 years. The Dark Prince most notable thing was Toriyama's last contribution to DQ, not counting 12. Did Toriyama actually draw for the Dark Prince? I don't know if he actually did. I thought it was Nakatsuru who did it. I'm pretty sure it was Nakatsuru who did all the art for DQ Monsters, the Dark Prince. Now, Toriyama did do art for Treasures. I can tell you he did that for sure. Yeah, we fought a lot of monsters. I can't quite remember. I have to check, but I thought Nakatsuru did all the art for Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince.
Oh.
He just turned 70, right? He turned like 70 recently. So another 20 years, he'd be a 90-year-old man.
Ah.
90-year-old Hori. Although, here's the thing. I think it might take like another 10 years for Dragon Quest 13 to come out. Oh, these bastards, they freaking came in here to steal...
Oh.
We should let them die. We should let them die. They betrayed us. You betrayed me! Yeah, Hori basically said he'll be making DQ forever. How many hours did I play when I released my last video and while I release a review after? Probably not. There probably will be something similar to a review, but it won't be quite a review. Just because of how long it's been, you know? It'll be a sort of review, but like I said, my next video is very interesting. It's a very different kind of video than you might expect. We should just let them keep running away, and
Hey!
I'm not gonna help them. They're guilty.
Hey!
I'm just gonna... shoegazing. Can we just leave? Oh, did they raid the treasure chest too? 11 and 12 is 10 years. At this 13 will take 15 years to make it this raid. Yeah, that's why I said if the 13 does happen, that's like absolutely just it at that point. I don't see, unless it's an obvious asset flip. The only way I could see it 13 doing really well is if it's or coming out soon, is if it's more than an asset flip, you know.
Hey!
Yeah, Hori is a big time smoker. But dude, like Sugiyama, Sugiyama lived until he was like 93. That's the reason why I'm like, those Japanese guys, they live a long time. They have a longer life expectancy than the rest of us, you know. Oh, he's actually fighting with us. Where's multi-fists? I wouldn't be surprised if he did the AI party chat thing, especially since, you know, they're already doing that with the new Dragon Quest X update. Japan has healthy food, healthy air, better, like, living environment, you know? Honestly, good place to live if you want to, like, live longer. Like I said, I think one more Dragon Quest game, we could... If Dragon Quest 12 comes out, 13 needs to be, like, basically the same, pretty much. It needs to be essentially just an asset flip. Why are you assessing the situation? Why on earth are you assessing the situation?
All in a day's work.
I didn't realize I had a high diabetes rate. What did they eat to get that? The thing is, though, this franchise is Yuji Hori's life. I don't see him retiring. I really don't. I think the only thing that will make Hori stop doing this is if he dies. That's pretty much it. Like this franchise is his life, you know. He's not like other game creators who are like, okay, I got my money, I'm gonna leave. Like, Hori cares about this so much, you know? He really does. Have you ever had a floating fish, just cast a boom spell on you before? Has that ever happened to you? I can't wait to have Mervyn back, dude. I hate how they got rid of him and they gave us Ruff instead. Is Sword Dance better or Multi-Fist? How did he... Why is this fish so powerful? Okay, I punched a fish to death.
Excellent.
Look at those three like standing there like badasses. Okay.
That is a nice surprise.
Dude, where is Kefir? Isn't Kefir supposed to like appear as an adult? Like, where is he? I'm like, wondering. Is it even part of the story, or is it one of the optional tablets where he does that? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna miss out on it.
We can do this!
Time to finish this.
Oh, come on. Do you want me to spoil it for you about Kefir? Just be very vague about it if you're going to tell me. Just, like, will I... If I don't do the grade tablets, will I see Kefir? That's my question.
Time to finish this.
Easy peasy.
Alright, no spoilers then. So I'm basically gonna get there. Alright, sounds good. Should I do the Grey Tablets? Are they even worth doing? That's what I'm wondering. Like, if we beat the game tonight, should we just make that it, like, and move on to a new game, or do you guys want to see the Grey Tablets? Because I heard they're not even that good, the Grey Tablets. I heard it's like, they're just kind of there. Plus I got 5 of them. I guess we could keep going after the game is over and just do the rest of the Grey Tablets then. Why does he never beat Elder Ballad?
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna read a spoiler. There's a spoiler in the chat, I'm not gonna read it, because I don't want spoilers. If it's something new, then... yeah, like... They did the Stone People town disservice, not as bad as the 3DS version, was still bad. All I'm saying is that this game, as fun as it is starting to wear on me a bit. It's starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, let's just finish this already. Give me Dragon Quest 12 now. Give me Dragon Quest 4. I wanna play as Solo, and I wanna hang out with Elena and all that stuff. Like, I wanna do all that stuff, you know? Alright, we need to show this to the Queen. At least the game's almost over. At least it's almost over. But yeah, I think community DQ10 nights would be fun. I remember when we were doing the Smash Brothers viewer streams; those were fun. But you can't get a lot of people into those lobbies. At least with an MMO, you can get a lot of people in. I don't know how many of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV online, but I've always thought that might be an interesting thing to play since it's kind of adjacent to Dragon Quest a little bit. But I don't know how much interest there is in the community, you know? Redeem DQ6 first. I don't want DQ6, I wanted to play 4. I want Dragon Quest 4 right now. I want to play as freaking Tornico and sell a bunch of stuff and get super rich. Oh, we gotta go back to Temple Palace. Everyone thinks they're gonna come out with a DQ6 remake, and here's the thing. I kind of think they're gonna do it too, honestly, because the reason why I think they're gonna do it is because, first of all, the 2 remake had an underwater section, and the 2 remake in general was just full of DQ6 monsters. So that makes me think that, okay, they are working on 6, and they implemented a bunch of 6's mechanics into 2, just to kind of test them out, right? So I do think that they're gonna remake 6 next. I think it's very likely gonna happen. It's gonna happen and everyone's gonna be super confused. I want a game with a day and night cycle. I wanna like run around in Dragon Quest and be like, hey, it's nighttime. Yeah, basically, I already got the ultimate party classes, and I got them very quickly in this game because you can really grind out to hero within an hour of just hanging around the Rainbow Mines. It's very easy to do so. You know what? I think a 6 remake could be cool if they add connections to the rest of the Zenithian trilogy. If they're like, okay, here's how the Zenithian sword was born. Also, 6 is somehow connected to the Order trilogy, and it's like the connecting force. It could be cool. It could be, honestly. It has potential. I think 6 is they're gonna connect the Order trilogy to the Zenithian trilogy. 6 is gonna have to be the game that they remake very drastically. The game should have had day and night, but I think the reason Hori gave that it doesn't have day and night was because the game already had 2 different dimensions to hop around between, and they considered the day and night cycle to be too complicated to add to it. Most RPGs, Dragon Quest games, either have alternate universe timeline jumping, like time travel stuff, or they have a day and night cycle. They usually do one or the other, you know? So that's why when 8 added the day and night cycle, I thought like I was like so glad that 8 has the day and night cycle. What door? Oh, the likeness. Right. They could improve a lot of the characters in 6. Like, I think Terry is definitely a standout character in 6. He literally looks and acts like freaking, like, future Trunks, but he's in Dragon Quest. He's a Dragon Quest character, you know? Great character. They could do something with him, you know? See, the Ramias sword, the reason why... Obviously, the question is who's Ramias, but I thought it was referring to the bird, Ramia, right? That's what I thought the Ramias sword was, but I guess not. Or something. We need a 6. Ironically, we need 6 to connect to 4 more than ever, honestly. If 6 could set up the events of 4, that would be crazy. Oh, we need to talk to the wise man. DQ6 pre-order bonus is the unused character design. Maybe his outfit, that would be pretty cool. Like Dragon Quest 6 hero beta outfit, and it's the bandana for him. And then you have the fact that Dragon Quest 4 also establishes the origins of the Zenithian equipment, and it contradicts what 6 was talking about, right? Like, didn't Dragon Quest 4 say that a random Zenithian from heaven came down and he just left the Zenithian helmet behind? That's all they say in the history books of DQ4. Do you think Ramia can travel any DQ world? Yeah. I mean, she could, right? That's her power. Her power is that she can cross between dimensions, so she probably could travel to any Dragon Quest world. She can hop between them.
Oh.
The DQ6 proto design, I think they reworked that into Terry. It basically is Terry, honestly. You know, have you ever noticed how Dragon Quest VI's entire cast looks kind of like a knockoff of the Chrono Trigger cast in a way? I mean, you have the hero who wears like the same outfit as Chrono, very similar. Then you have Ashlyn, who looks very similar to Marl, and Luca looks like, who does Luca look like? Not Millie, but she looks kind of like maybe Nevin. Because of the glasses. Okay, so let's see. Eye, mouth. Oh, this is a very challenging puzzle. Very, very challenging. Eye. 2 eyes shine through the darkness. When do you think we'll hear the DQ news? Next month. I think next month we'll hear it. To use equipment, you need to have the Zenithian blood, and 6's character east from Zenithia when he had to use the equipment to access Cloudgate Citadel. Is he a Zenithian though? I don't know if it's ever established, and also DQ4 is always contradicting itself with the whole, oh, you have to have Zenithian blood to use the tools, because there's clearly some non-Zenithians who have the armor and use it in DQ4's past. But yeah, they should make the lore more accurate so that, yeah, really you have to be a Zenithian to use it. Or even better, like, you have to be, like, part of, like, a chosen line of Zenithians. Maybe not just be a random Zenithian. Maybe make it so you have to be a very specific Zenithian, right? Like their champion. Because I also find it kind of dumb that only a certain species can hold a sword. It should be more like a certain guy should hold a sword, you know? Two eyes that to shine through the darkness.
Ah.
So every single torch needs to be removed? Is that how we're doing this? It's not much of a puzzle, it's pretty obvious. You just need to turn all the lights off. Double-edged sword, nice. Like, why would the start over button even be there if it doesn't... You just need to turn all the lights off. It's General Grievous. Isn't that what they changed his name to? Grievous Bodily Arm. Skeleton Swordsman.
Can't stand the heat.
So the requirement was after... I just feel like 16 is a lot of reworking just to make this story make sense with the rest of the Zenithian trilogy. At this point. Doesn't help that Hori was like acting like these games don't have anything to do with each other for the longest time. Maybe the Zenith Dragon took the equipment and he like turned it into the Zenithian equipment. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he like blessed it or something, and he's like, only your line can use this equipment going forward. And then freaking Rek, Dragon Quest VI protagonist, and Ashlyn, you know, get together and they have a bunch of babies, and then their future descendants are the only people who can use the equipment, right? That could be what they do. I think that's actually a good idea. They can make it so that the Dragon Quest IV protagonist is a descendant of the Dragon Quest VI protagonist, and that he has Zenithian blood by, you know, hooking up with Ashlyn.
That was easy.
Yeah. So okay, I'm down for that idea. We could do that. But here's the thing, though: the idea that the Dragon Quest VI protagonist is the ancestor of the Dragon Quest IV protagonist, and only he can use the Zenithian equipment is because of his bloodline rather than specifically just being a Zenithian. That might be a better explanation for why no random Joe can, like, use it. Why? Wait a minute, why does turning... Okay. Damn, the jewels? Okay. It is so dark, I can't see... How can they see me if it's dark? Eye stones. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a minute. This place is confusing. Circus is over there. Oh, okay. What year does Square start selling the robot DQ girl we can marry? Probably after our time, honestly. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see.
Ah.
Only a hidden silence will open it. I wonder what this hidden silence is. I can't be down here. A hidden silence? It probably has something to do with these doorways, right? Is this the hidden place? Do I just stand here? Is that how it works? I remember a few years ago there was a poll for Best DQ Girl in Japan. The Queen won, but I've never been able to find that link to it again. Do you have that link? I don't remember that poll. Was it in a magazine or something? Or in one of the books? I don't have it, so I would have to look. Surprised that she won. Why would she win? She's not even like one of the characters. We can hide here, right? Oh, you just have to stand here. She has in-game artwork, but it's like really like not even one of the like character like the party members or anything won. Like Jessica didn't win or Ashlyn, you know, that's kind of surprising. The redheaded mages didn't win. Do the Japanese DQ fans not appreciate that like we do?
Ah.
Or Aisha, she's the only smart person out of here.
Oh.
2 ears born from the same heart. Where is it? Oh, the ear stones. The whole meeting her at night while everyone else is sleeping really spoke to a generation, apparently. I guess they have, like, different, like, things that they appreciate. Oh, come on. You guys are annoying. Femme Sage or Femme Priest. You're the Priestess. I think I heard somebody on Twitter once say that the Priestess from Dragon Quest is the Hex Maniac for boomers. Or for Gen X. Leave him alone! You know, the Falcon Knife Earring should give her a second attack on every single attack she does. Why does it, like, not do that? What's the point of even equipping it? Having everybody do Giga Slash is kind of insane. Alright, finally. Skeleton Swordsman Heart. Okay. Yeah, I know she's really popular. I know that the female priestess, for some reason... Oh, crap! People have, like, a really big thing for the female priestess. Well, I guess that's the nose. Wait a minute. Well, I missed the... I got the eyes, the mouth. No, I didn't get the mouth. I got the nose, the ears. Did I get the mouth stone? I guess I got all of them. Was there any treasure chest down there though? I might have missed. I swear there might have been a treasure chest, so we're just gonna go back down there and just take a quick look. That wasn't much of a puzzle. I just fell down the floor and found it. Okay, there are other chests here. Divine Bustier. Shield of Shame, which I know is cursed for sure. What's the worst that'll happen? I'll become ashamed of myself? Is this even cursed? It is, right? Okay, what about the Divine Bustier? It's pretty good, but I think Maribel could use that even better. Oh, that's way better for her. And the gimmick for the last one was that you just fall down here. It wasn't much of a puzzle. So I basically accidentally found the nose stone.
Oh. Where's the wise man at?
The Oasis. Oh, he's over there. Why are you here? Alright, if I could beat the game tonight, that'll be pretty cool. Alright, we need to make the face.
Oh.
This is what it looks like. Rocky. Okay. All right.
Hey. Oh.
Alright, we gotta go back to Sea Dragon. Are you gonna play that new Starfield update? I heard it was shit. I heard it was like not even that good. You can't redeem a game like that, you know? You just cannot. Well, we need to heal up too. Is the Shield of Shame cursed? It's not. There's no cursed items in this game at all, are there?
Now.
I've ever played Fire Emblem. Yeah, I played Awakening back in the day. That was a good game.
All right. Oh.
It's like the sword from a Shadow of the Colossus. It like you like follow the light. So that's a sea dragon. It's like a ship with two. It's like two ships combined. Isn't that kind of cool? Rainbow Cove. Awakening is a cool game. I like that game a lot.
I am the water spirit. For centuries have I watched over you. Watched and waited for this day, when your light would shine upon me at last. We sleep no longer. Fire, air, wind and water, you have succeeded in your task. And now we combine our powers to free these lands from darkness and make our world whole once more. The lands that were once plunged into darkness have now been restored. But our work, and yours, is not yet done. We must ask the Almighty why he would condemn our lands to banishment. Before we depart, however, a gift. This is my amulet. I dare say it rather becomes you. Now come, we spirits will show you the way. Almighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, it was yours, was it not? Then perhaps you are not the Almighty at all.
So it is you who dare disturb me with such blasphemies. You will regret your words. I am the Almighty. I am the one true God. Only I can answer the prayers of humankind. Only I can bring joy and prosperity. Your kind are no longer wanted or needed. It is better that you were disposed of. Do not resist your fate. There is nothing to fear. You need only embrace the darkness once more. How dare you? How dare you defy the Almighty?
I thought the spirits were the Almighty's humble servants. This changes nothing. Foolish to expend all your energy in unmasking. Foolish in the extreme. Now all that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans. Lapdog of the Almighty. I stand unleashed like
What's this?
Well. So Orgodamir was disguised as the Almighty all along, and everybody was just going along with it, and nobody cared to even question it. Finally, we have Mervyn back, though. How did that even happen? Like, how was he frozen in the block? That doesn't even make sense. The water amulet.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you. It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness, than the Almighty was revealed to be the Demon King in disguise. I take it you had a hand in the uncovering of this great betrayal? I suspected as much. You have saved us once again. Truly, we owe you and your companions a debt beyond measuring. But we must call on your aid one last time. Please, I ask you not only as a monarch, but as a citizen of a world in terror. You must rid us of the Demon King once and for all. Only when this supreme evil has been defeated may peace truly return. The Demon King's wickedness knows no bounds. But you must find a way to defeat him. You are our only hope.
Alright. Well, we need to defeat him now. The gang's back together. Let's go. I like how Mervyn is still up to our level. He must like gain levels while this is happening. Anyway, I feel like he'd be better suited for the King's Blade. Only because his defense is higher, so if he's more of a... If he's more of a defending kind of guy, then that'd be better. Let's see what we got here. Seems about right. I don't know, guys. I think we can kick his ass. I think where we're at right now, we could probably take him. Let's check the career sphere. All right. So instead of heroin, because heroin is good, but what does druid do? Omni heal, crackle, kaboomal, frizz cracker. I already have Omni Heal, which should be fine, I feel like. What's better, Omni Heal or Dancer? Hustle Dance, the Luminary. Gladiatrix, Cutting Edge, Falcon Slash, Boulder Toss. I think maybe just having Kazing is good. All right, we'll stick with it.
Slow me down, lad. He couldn't have timed it better. There's something I need to discuss with you and King Donald. Follow me. Now, I'll get straight to the point. There's a rumor going round, and it's a compelling one at that. They say a strange voice has been heard, echoing round the accursed altar of the Almighty. Between its woeful wails of lamentation and its blood-curdling groans of pain, folk are starting to suspect 'tis no being of this world. And since the altar has ties to the Demon King, I fear something nefarious is afoot. It merits investigation, to say the least.
Yes, indeed, Captain Sharkeye. The altar of the Almighty and the Demon King are inextricably linked. What's more, I believe the Roamers are currently in that vicinity. And if the Roamers are there, then perhaps Kefir is involved. In light of which, I can hardly turn a blind eye to this development. I'm sorry to burden you with this task while you make your preparations for the epochal battle ahead, but I must ask you to investigate the situation at the altar.
Well, I'd best head back to the old Sea Dragon and continue me watch from out on the waves. Till next we meet, Your Majesty.
Alright, so...
Quite clear.
Hey! Oh.
Alright, let's go to the altar of the Almighty. What's my favorite Puff Puff gag? Mervyn gained level with that Puff Puff? Yeah, he definitely did. I think the Dragon Quest Day Puff Puff gag might be the best one. Finally got our boy back. Our old boy. Wait, can I land here? Why can't I land there? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh. Oh?
Where's the altar of the Almighty? Is that where it is? Okay, here it is.
Oh.
Something in there.
Ah, the way forth is open. It was almost too easy. And the altar appeareth to be unchanged from our last visit.
Why am I not surprised? There's definitely something down there. You just had to get involved in this nonsense, didn't you? If we end up tangling with some horrible monster, I'm holding you accountable. You think that sounded like a monster? It wasn't scary at all. Maribel's a scaredy cat. Want to come over here and say that, you little...
Enough. You can argue to your heart's content when our work here is done. For now, let us be on our way.
Someone's snoring down here.
Okay, so...
Wait, treasure. Tri-spell fan. $549 charm. That would make her into a ridiculous dancing character. In fact, Hustle Dance might even be better for her now.
Sure.
Let's try this out. Because Destiny's Dancer does not have Hustle Dance, right? But Luminary does. She sounds like Veronica. She kind of does. Is that is that him? The watcher from the... What is going on?
Is it time for lunch already?
I told you, there's nothing to be scared of. Hey, old fella, what you doing in a place like this?
I was, what am I doing here?
Speak, venerable sir. Are you in the employ of the Demon King?
What? We're having wings. Well, They're not my favorite, but I am famished.
Give me strength. Right. I'd say our work here is done. It was lovely meeting you, but we've got to run. Take care up there, okay?
Wait a moment. Chosen ones. In my prolonged slumber, I have forgotten much of what I knew. But one memory remains. I am the craftsman. The one who crafted the stone tablets you collect.
What? You made those?
Yes. I was ordered to do so by my master, just before I entered into my sleep. I was to give the ultimate tablet to the Chosen Ones, those brave enough to break the seal upon the Shrine of Mysteries. Ah.
What manner of mischief is this?
I must admit that I myself have forgotten what to do with this, but perhaps you have an inkling? Go ahead. Proceed as you see fit. Memories are beautiful because they can never change. Wouldn't you agree, son of Pollock? I'm so very tired. I must return to my slumber. Perhaps never again to wake.
Alright, that was a lot to take in. So, there's another guy, he created the tablets. There's a final tablet, the ultimate tablet. Maybe we should tell Rombaro. Well, fine, let's... Wait, hold up. We know what's making a funny noise. Do we know it's that guy? That's a big, oversee... You know, we know... That was like a goof that they did, basically. There's just one tablet.
Forgive me.
What? Are you out of your mind? I can't bring them with me? Why can't I bring you with me exactly? Like, excuse me? That is dumb. Yeah, we're not gonna go with you. I know we're like your companions and everything, but you can just go into this random world by yourself. That is ridiculous, the fact that Aisha and Mervin would not go with you. Yeah, what the heck? They just let us go in here by ourselves? Even Mervin had no reason not to go with us. I don't even like... Damn, this sucks.
Sure.
What kind of job does he have? He's close to getting a hero. What kind of island is this? Sunny Forest. Oh, he's there with his cubs? Oh.
Huh.
Hey!
The Rucker Empire. Oh yeah! It is that place. It's like a different time.
Oh. Oh.
They're not that good. Yeah, like it's not even that big of a jump. Uh-oh. He died. He got killed.
Hey!
The king got murked.
Oh.
The storeroom girl, what's she doing?
Oh.
Martial law. Martial lore. That's his name.
No. Oh.
Stop right there. Explain yourselves. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? We were just passing through.
Oh, just passing through, were you? You're telling me a bunch of kids managed to fight their way here through these monster-ridden lands?
Now, they're only children. There's no need for the third degree.
Martial law? Yes, sir.
My apologies. With all that has happened recently, our soldiers are all spoiling for a fight. Please excuse them.
Now that you mention it, there's definitely an atmosphere around here.
Quite. Now, this isn't something I would normally divulge to children. The castle was raided a few days ago by a vicious gang of bandits. We suffered tremendous casualties. Soldiers, innocent civilians, even our poor young king. All slain by the hand of the vicious fiend known as the Blood-Red Brigand. We managed to capture him upon the night of his rampage. He's been taken into the wilderness up north for elemental exposure. His deeds will never be forgiven. He will pay the ultimate price for his crimes. Allow me a question, if you would. If he were to come at you, sword in hand, would you defend yourself? That's the spirit. I like your gumption, lad. I should say, elemental exposure is a public spectacle, and you're very welcome to attend, though you will have to make the journey to the northern wilds to do so. Remember, though, the brigand is a demon in human flesh. He will show no mercy even to children. Take the utmost caution around him. Oh, and I should mention, these green flames are kept here to ward away monsters. The instant one goes out, the monsters descend. Please keep your distance. That is the only rule we ask outsiders to keep. And now I've said my piece, I hope you enjoy your time in the castle. Goodbye.
Alright, so the Blood-Red Brigand. Have I tried playing DQ10? I recently started. Yeah, I actually started it recently also. I have started playing it. It's quite good. Like I said, that could be the next game after we're done with DQ7. If we're gonna be doing the post game for DQ7, if you guys want to see that. Not even sure if it's worth it, but we'll see. I gotta go find out the Blood-Red Brigand. Is that the Blood-Red Brigand? Almost water.
Long time no see, my dear old friend. You too, Maribel? As for...
Wait a minute. It is Kefir! Wow! I'm so happy to see you again!
Me too, Ruff, me too. It's funny. I had an inkling something miraculous like this might happen.
Before we all get carried away here, aren't we forgetting something important? If you're the Blood Red Brigand, doesn't that mean you're the one who attacked Rucker Castle? I know you were sheltered and selfish and a spoilt little prince, but still, the Kefir we knew never would have hurt anyone. What's going on?
I can't deny it. I was the one who attacked the castle. But I had my reasons. Listen, you trust me, don't you? The guards are coming back. I don't have time to explain. But if you do still trust me, extinguish the green flames in the castle. You'll find the truth within the darkness. You got that? Head back to the castle and put out those flames. And don't come back here for a while. Go!
He's back! Oh my god, that's crazy. Kefir's back. Dude, do you know how emotional that scene would have been if Square Enix did not spoil that in a stupid trailer that they did not have to put out? Would have been so much better, you know? Like, that scene would have had so much impact if they actually kept it a secret. I don't know why they put out that trailer and the Nintendo Direct just spoiling, or the State of Play spoiling it, you know? I blame Sony. I actually blame Sony for this. Because there was no reason for them to do that. That would have been the biggest surprise of this whole game, you know? Anyway, Kefir's back. This is something I really always wanted to see ever since the original Dragon Quest VII. I wanted to see Kefir return to, like, help you guys fight the final boss at the very end. I thought that would have been the best possible ending, you know? Alright, let's go. Hold up, they have vision cones? Is this Metal Gear Solid? This is literally MGS1. Look at this. I can like knock him out. Oh shit! He even has an exclamation point just like Metal Gear. Okay.
Hey!
Alright, we gotta get rid of the green flames, so. What's in the Why is there a skeleton down there? Shit. He's very quick. I love tacked on stealth sections that don't belong in the game, but they just put them in there for some reason. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. That light should not have touched me, okay? Don't you love awful stealth sections in games that did not need them ever? Alright, we gotta go up here now. Okay. I like how Ruff didn't get detected.
Oh.
So if Kefir attacked this castle, does that mean Kefir killed a little kid? Because he murdered the king, right? Locked. Why is there a pig in here? Kefir had to do what he had to do, yeah. I had to kill them all. I had to murder them. And we're trusting him. We're trusting the Blood Red Brigand.
Gah! I told them not to touch the flames.
Why? Marshal?
This was no accident.
Some wretched fool has doused the flames and shown the humans who we really are. We will
Find them and exterminate them.
The soldiers were actually monsters. Now I see what Kefir was up to. He must have... We don't have time to stand around and talk. We need to go and help Kefir. Let's find a way out of the castle before we get caught, then hurry back to the exposure enclosure.
Alright, so they're actually secretly monsters. Nope, boss time. Yeah, we're good. We're all healed up and ready to go. That would be very useful. Should be good. Without Aisha, we're gonna be screwed because she's like our main person, you know? Lightning Storm. I guess we should come off. Enchilada we gotta do. Alright.
Knew I had it in me. Ruff!
Well, did you do as I asked?
We did. We saw everything. What's going on in that castle? And who were you fighting there?
There isn't time to tell the whole tale, but the long and short of it is the monsters commandeered Rucker Castle some time ago. When we roamers stayed the night there, we had no idea what a grave mistake we were making. Every last one of us was captured and locked away in a miserable little cell. That's when we overheard. They had received orders from the Demon King himself to eliminate our clan, because our mission is to revive the Almighty. I did the only thing I could to buy enough time for the others to escape. I took up my sword. The plan was a success, but for one little hiccup. I was cornered by martial law, and he's no pushover. Anyway, I managed to lop the torch he was carrying in half, and as it fell to the ground, out went the green flame. You can guess what happened next. I was so shocked I never saw them coming from behind. I was captured and brought here.
Wow, you really haven't changed a bit. Always playing the hero, going off by yourself and bungling it. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the roamers. Still, it's actually nice to know you're still the same old Kefir. Sorry for doubting you earlier.
No offense taken. Thank you, Mother. Right, I think it's time we made ourselves scarce. First of all, though, let's see to any injuries. We've lingered long enough. Let's go.
If it isn't the children who extinguished my flames, you don't lack for courage. I'll give you that. I see the blood-red brigand is now among your number. Suddenly, it all becomes clear. Rest assured, none of you will be spared.
Ha! This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again. I might not be the young man I once was, but at least I have plenty of experience now. In fact, I can't wait to tell you all about my adventures. So, we're going to survive this, and we're going to have ourselves a proper catch-up.
Enough of your mawkish twaddle. Those who defy the Demon King shall know no mercy. You all die today!
Alright, let's see how Kefir fights. Oh, he's a guest character. That's too bad. Alright, blazing fire.
Thank you. We can do this.
Damn, flame splitter. He's mesmerized by Maribel. He has Giga Slash? How does he have Giga Slash? Damn it. Dude, we're just Giga Slash spamming. It's hilarious.
Thank you.
Is he a hero? Because how does he have all these skills if he's not a hero? Giga Slash historically is a hero-exclusive ability. That means that he's Erdrick's descendant, okay? How does he have that ability if... Like, how does he have it, right? How is Kefir using Giga Slash? Unless he's a hero, you know?
My lord, please. Strike down these unbelievers. You will not go unpunished.
I'm impressed. You lot certainly haven't been slacking off. I can't believe how strong you've become.
Slacking off wasn't an option after you disappeared. We've had to hold our own against all sorts of nasty creatures while you've been away.
Look, I was young when I made that choice. Never mind. That's not important. I never could have defeated Law on my own. Thank you. And thank you for still believing in me. Right. As much as I'd like to be shot of this miserable kingdom, there's still one thing I have to do. We should check in on the people of Rucker Castle, now they've learned the truth about who their protectors were. Besides, I probably traumatized a few of them with what I did on the night of the escape. Will you come with me to the castle? I want to set things right. Yep.
The remains of their former king to discover the bottom of a well. As a little kid was found at the bottom of the well. Oh, we found the bones there, didn't we? We went down the well and the skeleton was there. I was wondering why there was a skeleton down there. Romer Torben. We need to bring Kefir with us. We can't just leave him.
Hey!
Damn.
Hey!
She just let her husband get killed. The granny. Where's her granddaughter?
Hey!
Huh. Oh, so Kefir didn't kill the little kid.
Hey!
They just chucked him down the well. Save your staff. Where the kid's bones were. Hold up. Siren staff. Save your staff 147. It's not much better than. Wait, where is it? Can she not use it? Where's the savior staff? Only he can use it. Oh, it does clang. Do you think old Kefir's design was made by Toriyama? Probably not. The timeline just doesn't add up. It probably wasn't. It's a good design, though. Only... It's weird that there's a staff that only Ostra can use. We'll keep that in mind. You know, Kefir rejoining towards the end of the game just seemed like something that should have happened and something that was very obviously going to happen, but never happened in the original. I'm kind of glad to see it, you know? It's nice to see.
Hold on a sec, would you? Before you head back home, let me ask you something. What's happening right now, in your own time? Things can't be all that great if there's a teleportal connecting you here, to me again. Alright, look. Something's been niggling at me these 20-odd years since I last saw you. I was the one who insisted on having an adventure, and I didn't see it through. I feel really bad about that. And I'm not about to make the same mistake again. Please, will you let me come with you to face the Demon King?
This isn't just any old fight, Kefir. Who would look after the roamers if something happened to you?
Yeah, about that. After you all left, Lala and I got married, and we have 2 children, a boy and a girl. They're about your age now, and strong, too. Accuse me of tooting my own horn, if you like, but they're among the finest warriors you'll ever come across. I put them in charge of defending the tribe when I came here. They're the guardians of the roamers now, and I've no doubt they'll keep them safe from harm. I don't regret the decisions I've made, and besides, I can't turn back the clock. But meeting you all has stirred something inside me. Please, let me fight with you again. One last time. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise. There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
You have returned. I'm so glad to see you all. And who is this you have brought with you?
How best to explain him? Let's just say he was part of our gang growing up in Pilchard Bay.
Well, I have no quarrel with thy bringing another of thy number into the fold. Pleased to make thine acquaintance, young sire. I am Sir Mervyn.
And I am Aisha. It is nice to meet you.
Sorry if I'm being presumptuous, but Aisha, was it? Are you a roamer, by any chance?
Well, yes, I am. And what of it?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that some of the choices I made seem to have paid off quite handsomely. But never mind all that. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kefir. I used to be the Prince of Estard, but... well, I'm more of a traveling swordsman these days. I just hope I can make myself useful. Now, listen. I forgot to mention this before, but I won't be able to hang around with you all the time. I'd love nothing more than to go romping around the islands together like the old days, but this isn't my home anymore. I should steer clear of anything going on in this era. I'll head to where the Demon King is, and wait for you there.
Hold on How does he expect to get to the Cathedral of Blight without the Sky Stone? You'd think he'd have learned not to rush into things after all this time. But no, still as headstrong as ever.
You mentioned Kefir was a friend from your hometown. But why would an adult like him play with mere children? I feel like I know him from somewhere. We have only just met, but he seems incredibly familiar.
Wow, nothing gets past her. Maybe it's for the best he won't be hanging around with us.
Well, they could not make it more obvious that Kefir is Aisha's ancestor. Like, they spelled it out so obvious just there. And also, he's not gonna come with... I wanted to bring it back to his dad. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna confess my feelings to Maribel. No, I want Aisha, I don't want Maribel. Alright, this is the final showdown. Yeah, I figured her seeing him with a sword would spell it out very obviously that he's the leader of the roamers. Like, she doesn't notice that he has the same sword as her. Right? Like, you don't even notice that. I was gonna bring him back to his dad. I was excited to do that. I didn't... So they knew the players were gonna want to do that. They were like, all right, we can't be having Kefir visit all these random people, so that sucks. So Kefir doesn't even want to see his dad. He's back home. Isn't that kind of messed up? Like, he hasn't seen his dad in 20 years. He doesn't even want to go visit him. Wouldn't you think he'd want to visit his dad? Like, well, let's go talk to his dad and tell him the news. No, I feel like there was a lot of opportunity for, you know, more interactions with Kefir. Like, make him into a real party member and be able to mess around his vocation and all that. But no, they're not doing that. A little bit of a missed opportunity there. I could have brought him back to his sister. His sister misses him, and I can't bring him to go see her. Like, really? Your son is back. What about Lisette? Where's she? She's probably on her little balcony. She's like really sad about Kefir leaving. She misses him a lot, and now you can't even bring him to see her. You know, Oster's quite legendary in his own right. Damn, she's actually explaining herself to Lisette. I really like how this game fleshes out a lot of characters that didn't get much exposure in the original. Live with us when this is all over. So Aisha's gonna live with them and be part of the world family. Yeah, he's like, this isn't my home anymore. So, this isn't your home anymore, but meanwhile, I've got, like, these other people with me. Like, this isn't Ruff's home. Ruff's also a time traveler. He's not from this era. And there's no problem with us taking him around and making him jump around the timeline. But for some reason, bringing Kefir, like, to visit other places is not okay, right? It makes no sense at all. Such a cop-out. And changing the future would not change the past. Like, oh, I shouldn't talk to people from the timeline where I was born, right? I really wanted to, like, find out what he was up to and, like, talk to him about stuff, you know? Like, catch up with him. Alright. The Cathedral of Blight. We have Marvin back. Yeah, he's back. Oh, wait. She has no shield? Metal Slime Shield's pretty good. Maybe she should get the Metal Slime Shield because she's got weaker resistance anyway. I think we're ready to go, really. The Cathedral of Blight. Let's just do this thing. How am I supposed to get in? Oh, I gotta use Skystone. Alright, let's see.
Hey!
Yeah, the graphics in this game really are good. How did he get here? So, if he's a guest party member, does that mean he's gonna be like a 5th party member?
Hey!
Hey!
I might as well save. Just sub? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot of Dragon Quest here in the channel. We all like Dragon Quest here. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Alright, so they're over by the fireplace, and is this guy like over by the oven? You want a controller? That's fine. Fine by me. Plus, he won't be able to die as long as he's a guest party member. Oh, so this is one of those dungeons where you have to start from the top and go to the bottom. That makes sense. I think it's through here. Cold Brazier Silk Bustier. Hold on a second. That's some good equipment. She has a divine one, but is the silk one better? The silk one's worse. Alright, forget it. Does this game have a post game? It does, I believe. It has a post game, and then there's also the other tablets we haven't done. So I feel like there's more to the game even after it's over. Oh, get away from me! Get away! This is the wrong place. We're not supposed to be down here. Yeah, honestly, this game has been going on for a pretty long time. The original one is even longer than this, which is pretty crazy. We need to just go downstairs, is what it looks like. See, whoever designed this place is evil. They're just evil. Because what do you mean? What do you mean these staircases? Okay, there we go. That makes sense now. I just gotta go out the front door. The post-game has the legacy fights from the DLC. Should I buy the DLC? That's what I'm wondering. It's like $5 or something. So, dead end here, it looks like. I'm so confused. Where? Did I just go up the stairs? Yeah, I gotta go to the top, right? Well, this is where it came from. Hold up. That guy looks kind of like the Dragon Lord. Or like Zoma. Don't buy the DLC. You know, I'm sure there's a console command to like unlock it, because it's day one DLC. I like how I have the Dragon Quest. Let me see. I have the alternate outfits, but I don't like them. I don't like them for these characters. Yeah, I do think DLC on this game is ridiculous, because especially day one DLC, which is one of the worst industry practices ever, is just day one DLC. Oh, I just gotta jump down there, it looks like. Okay, so now we're in the Cathedral of Blight, level 4. Treasure chests. Orichalcum fangs. Hold up. Status is nice, but these Orichalcum... Holy crap. That's nice. That's really powerful. What are they? They're made out of Orichalcum. That's like a precious legendary metal. Damn it. Oh, is this gonna increase Kefir? I forgot about Kefir. He's there too. She doesn't have any of those abilities, but the pink pirouette should be good. Damn, Mervin died.
Excellent.
Imagine you use the Sword of Kings and Orichalcum to forge the Sword of Light. Actually, the Sword of Light is the DLC sword. You can get that in the game if you buy the DLC. Hella's armor. Let me see that. How good is that? Is it cursed? Malicious Mail. Makes the wearer more likely to land critical hits. That's a good thing, isn't it? There's no cursed equipment in this game, is there? If I'm more likely to land critical hits, then that means multi-fist would be really good, just in general. Because one of them's gonna be a crit. Alright, since he's dropped that. This is actually better than his current load up. I wonder what kind of monster hearts we got we can use. Each consecutive hit that's land. So wouldn't adding this, doing multi-fist with this, wouldn't that be really powerful? Right? So I do like the golem heart, but agility ring, I'll just get rid of the agility ring. Right now, I'll give him the I'll give it to him, actually. And I'll give him the agility ring back. I think everyone should have one. Oh, we gotta keep going down. Okay, I want to see this in action. Damn, we're gonna ass beat. Well, she can use Kerplunk Dance. That would work, right?
I lay down my life.
And I did.
Smite him good!
Dude, we're gonna asses beat. We just run. Let's flee. Okay, yeah, we're screwed.
I think I'm done. All right.
Okay, okay. That's not fair! How many times can you attack? Okay. The enemies are a little bit tougher than I expected. The strength seed, is it really worth it for the strength seed? Or we're gonna be a little more careful this time. The buff. We're just gonna buff everyone up. Boom, Hustle Dance is really clutch when you got the high charm stat. Alright, come buff again. Do I have it on Draconian mode? There is no Draconian mode in this game. There's just like a hard mode, which is kinda hard. Not really, though.
Watch me Giga Gas!
Excellent.
Yeah, this game does not have Draconian like DQ2 did. It's not quite the same. Oh, I gotta push the button. The Sword of Ruin. So, it's very powerful. It doubles the MP cost. Damn, I want this actually, but so cursed items aren't actually cursed anymore. I didn't even realize this. If it doubles the MP cost, is that a bad thing? It is, but we'll deal with it. So the curses aren't even that bad anymore, even. Oh, this is the door. We can actually leave. What if I take Kefir back to his dad now? Oh, he doesn't even. He does not. Why does he not want to see his dad that badly? Like, he is so avoidant on that topic. Like, bro, you really don't want to see him that badly? We gotta use those seeds while we can. Damn.
I think I'm done for. Never fear.
That is like almost an Omni heal is what that is.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
We did it.
I feel great.
Teacher's leave. We should use one of those eventually, but I feel there's no point. We have Kazing.
Come on!
Yeah, he thinks he's tough. Damn! They just kept on attacking him. Leave him alone. Alright, we gotta get out of here. That sort of rune is terrible. I can't be using this thing. It is absolutely terrible. Sword of the Roamers. Wow, we got 2 of them now. We have 2 of them because Kefir has one also. So, might as well give one to Kefir. No, but you know what? It's better than that. Double-edged sword is pretty good, but I'll just give a Sea Serpent Saber, honestly. Isn't this freaking Estark? Metal heavy. Is there like a duplicate in this game? Because that would be so clutch right now if it existed. Let's see. They really do keep going after Mervyn because of that sword of his. It actually does make Mervyn more of a target.
Watch me move. I share my gratitude.
Damn, that was a good crit.
They didn't stand a chance.
I like Kefir's little victory quote. Headsman's axe. He can't use that. Can he use it? Horrible hatchet that dramatically boosts the wielder's critical chance. Can he use it? Nobody here can use it even, but she can use it. You know what? I could like make her into like a crit monster with this. Critical chance of 22%? So there's a quarter chance of getting a crit. You see what I'm thinking here? If she had the multi... The thing that sucks is that... Hold up. He can't use it. He can't use it. Right, the headsman's axe he can't use. Hold up, hold up. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, only these two can use it. Well, I might as well freaking min-max this up and just give her the mega crit. Because... Well, now she has a 22% chance of getting a crit. Is there a way to, like, boost it even more? Is it possible? Hold on a second. Mercury bandana. Hello armor wrecks your agility. Hold up. Oh, it's a cursed. It's a cursed armor set. I see. It didn't say that it wrecks your agility. Oh, it does. Minus 100 agility. That is crap. If it was a guy who didn't have agility to begin with, and also took the axe along with it, that might be good. Why do we have two of these? I'll just get rid of that for anyway. And then he can wield... Dragon Mail? What's better than that? Nothing really. What does the Shield of Shame do? No charm. It removes your charm entirely, but he doesn't even use charm. Magical Might? Yeah, I don't even use that. Attack? It decreases your attack. Should I use something besides the Shield of Shame then? Yeah, I'll take it. Defense increase works for me. What do you guys think about the cursed items not being as bad as they used to be? Because they used to be really bad. Bro standing there like he's some kind of boss. Oh, I don't even have any... Let's try it. That's a pretty good spell. Yeah, see, getting an immune guy, who's a guy who's immune to curses, makes them super powerful with the cursed equipment. Like in Dragon Quest VIII. Hero being curse immune. Run away! Who is that? Who is this fat guy? I'm getting out of here. I have no MP. How am I supposed to win against him? Is there a statue around here somewhere? Oh, there's the spirits. Where is this gonna bring us? About the same place. Bring me back. Let me guess, there's 4 bosses and I got to beat them all. We gotta use all these seeds right before the final fight, because they're gonna go to waste otherwise. So I need to get all the chests? Whoa! Hold up. A Jin Genie.
Time is right.
I thought he was a champion. Why can't he use Divide? Wasn't Divide the champion one? Alright, so I gotta watch out for those wind tunnels. But how? How am I supposed to not get pushed away by the wind? Oh, I gotta just physically, like, push against it. Who's got bounce? Nobody's got it. I should just give all my seeded defenses to Mervin if he's gonna be, you know, tanking everything. I don't feel like fighting this guy. Okay, so let's see our stats so far. Actually, let's look at the seeds. He's already the highest one, but I should just freaking bump it up even more. Just min-max the crap out of Mervin with his resilience. Maximum MP. How many do I have? 8. Increases it by 4. I actually think I need the MP because he seems to actually run out the quickest. Considering the kind of moves he's always using. And pretty good. Maximum HP. I should give it to Maribel, because she's always getting murked. I'm gonna Maribel the maximum HP ones. Oh, she's on Mervin's level now. I'll give the rest to Aisha. I'll give a couple to him. She has the least amount of defense, so she needs this badly. Deafness. What is deafness again? What does deafness do? Magical mending. If that's the case, then she has Omni heal, so her mending doesn't matter. Give a couple to her, and I'll give it some to him just because I think he could use them. Strength. Oh, might as well just push it all the way. Magical might. Proficiency in any vocation. I haven't even used these yet. What does deafness do? Dodging ability? That probably is it. Alright, Mervin, there's no point in giving him agility. He's already super slow as it is. I think giving her agility would be a better idea, just to make her faster. Plus, I want her to be fast so she can buff everyone a lot better, you know? I think he needs some, because he's way too low in it. Steal rate. Well, that's dumb if that's just all it does. Alright, we'll leave the rest. So, see the proficiency we have. Let's check the career sphere. He's an armamentalist. I don't think armamentalist is a very good second job to have. Like, it's got good stuff. Miracle Slash, Magic Barriers, Descent, Double Jeopardy, Bounce. Bounce, does it bounce everyone or just himself? I think Champion's way better. Hand of God, Breeze Blocker, Bright Splitter, Multi Fists, Counterweight, Fatal Flash. Then again, this could be useful. So I'm just gonna give him Champion. Okay, this game is very long. Alright. Armamental Luminary and Destiny's Dancer is both good. Another seed. They just keep giving seeds to us. It's like they know that we need them. Didn't even realize. That's a kick-ass shield. It reflects all magic, or what? What? Let's see the deal with the shield. It gives you Breeze Blocker also. Good to use. These are just, this is just a place that they're just gonna give you a bunch of stuff. A bunch of swag. Alright, let's see. Like, look at all these treasure chests you're gonna get access to. Do I need to drain the water? That's not right. Well, it might be. Where does this go? I guess this leads to the other room. The chaos place. We need to clear each of these rooms to get all the stuff. Honestly, I feel like for Maribel, having the hero abilities is kind of pointless. There's no reason she should even have them. I feel like she should be more of a mage.
Watch me move.
stand a chance.
Like Kira's more of a physical fighter. I just feel like it doesn't suit her, you know?
Sure.
So what does Heroine give her? Yeah, sure. It gives her Kabuff, Zap, Poof, Giga Slash, Multi Heal, Sword Dance. Alright, here, have Omni Heal. I don't need that. Sword Dance, useless. Kazing's okay. Kazap's good. Disruptor. I'm thinking Sage would be better for that. Actually, even Paladin. Let's see. Early Gaze, Defending Champion, Immense Defense, Forbearance. Then again, that's not really her thing. So many choices. Maybe a Sage would be a good choice, right? For a Sage and Druid would kick ass. It'd be more honed in, I feel like. Of course, there's always Sap, because this has all the like the deceleration, Sap, Blunt. With Sage, I wouldn't get any of that. Like Sage, there's no Sap for Sage. Kabuff, we already have Kabuff for Druid, right? Where's the Heroine? Alright, we're gonna do Sage. Sage and Druid. She's gonna be Luminary and Destiny's Dancer. He's gonna be Hero Champion, Hero Champion. Because I don't see Maribel using those skills, you know, the hero skills. She's not like a physical fighter at all. She's more of a mage. Let's hop on this boat. Oh, you like breathing on people? Here's for you people who like breathing. Insulatl I even have. Like Sage's Breath, Frizz Cracker. Like this is just like absolute behemoth you know, mage build right here. More heal, full heal, omni heal, Kazing. It's like the ultimate healer. Yeah, Insulatl. Yeah, I think spellcasting definitely suits her way better. Where does this bring me? So since Kefir has Flame Splitter and he has Giga Slash, that means that he's an Armamentalist hero.
A splendid display.
That is a nice surprise.
Oh my, we are running into so many monsters. Dude, the enemies here really are tough. Finally. This must be the sword. What kind of sword is this? Okino's sword. Let's take a look at this. Can he equip it? Don't look like it. Don't look like it at all. She can though, but she's not much of a sword fighter. Next we gotta get the armor. Look at this fat guy freaking lounging around. How am I supposed to get up there? Doesn't he make sense? Oh, there's a little walkway, I see. Pretty Betsy. I'm just looking at the map and okay, I see how to do it. Finally level up. So down here is where, let's see. I see, I see. Could go that way, but I need to get all the treasure chest first. Now we can go that way. Oh, he has a... What's he gonna do? Okay, that was good for one enemy, though. That was good against one enemy. Hot air raid?
Never fear.
All that for a mini medal. Nice. Let's see how good that new armor is. Gaia armor. That sounds familiar. Sounds like an armor set from the Urger trilogy, doesn't it? Who can it be used? Only Mervyn and Oster can use it. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna need it. I think I want to give her her fan back because it definitely helps with the charm boost. Oh, you can't get zing. That's bullshit. That's my move. Do I like Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. I just think it's a better franchise overall, honestly. There's never been like a bad Dragon Quest game. Meanwhile, I can name quite a few Final Fantasy games I don't think are very good. And also, Dragon Quest is very consistent, you know? It's very consistent. But yeah, I definitely prefer it. I think Dragon Quest is definitely my favorite RPG franchise of all time. By far. Out of my way. Well, I need to get the treasure chest first. They always got these guys guarding.
Are you alright?
Oh, cheers.
We showed them.
I feel great.
I like how he's right in front of the treasure chest. He's about to rob it. Why does the Cathedral of Blight have like these rooms in there? Doesn't even really make sense, honestly. Oh, is this the end? I was expecting more. Oh well, we'll give it a little go, I guess. Wait, hold up. Let's save at the... Let's save first. I have a feeling this might be a little bit difficult. This might be a bit difficult. What am I gonna do in my life when I beat this game? Alright, let's go. Dramatically walk all the way up there. How about we do that? That wouldn't be a bad waste of time at all. Alright, I'll just go. I still don't know how Orgodamir like disguised himself as the Almighty. Like, how did this even happen? Alright, we're going in.
I am the Demon King, ultimate incarnation of evil, and lord of all monsters. My authority is absolute. All must bow before me. Though puppets of wicked God, too foolish to understand. Listen well. Your so-called Almighty was long since cast into oblivion at my hand. If you wish to live and drag out your pitiful existence, you have no choice but to worship me in his stead. I am Orgodamir, supreme ruler of heaven and earth. Now come. Let me carve my name into your soul!
Alright, Ordgodemir, let's go. You think we can beat him, guys? You think we can do it? Well, first things first. We gotta figure out what kind of moves we're dealing with. Gotta buff everyone. Oh, and Kefir's here too. He's gonna kick some major ass. I have a feeling Breeze Blocker would be a good idea. Nice. If she had sap, this would be really good, but she doesn't, so we're gonna have to make do. Frizz Cracker? This might be powerful.
This is going to hurt.
That was a strong move.
Watch me move.
Everyone's using Sword Dance.
Come on.
Breeze Blocker's bad. Is Multi-Fist better, or is... I guess it did change the final dungeon design, huh?
Here I go.
Okay, we're gonna do this just to get everyone worked up. Battle Dance. I'll use Muscle Dance on the boy. Actually, this guy should get Muscle Dance. Damn, you killed my girl! Damn it! Okay, he's actually kind of tough. Hold on a second. This game's hero is one of the weirdest birds in fiction. I agree with that. We already talked about it a lot. Does he have Kerplunk? He doesn't have it. This is bullshit. We can beat him. We can beat him, okay? Let's just... Yeah, the body horror thing is kind of a big, very unique aspect of Ordgodemir's dungeon and his design. They kept it in the design, especially when he transformed from his previous form to the second form. Okay. He does the... We need to Insolotl up right off the bat, is what it looks like. Alright, Kabuff first. Insulatl. Wait, he doesn't have Insulatl. He does have Sword Dance, though. Insulatl it up again.
Watch me move.
Let's see. Is Multi-Fist better or Sword Dance? I still can't tell. Like, I need to do the math and take a look and, like, do the math really well. I think Sword Dance is better. Alright, Kabuff's working. Damn. How did he kill her in one hit? What utter bullshit. Okay, so...
Never fear.
My thanks.
Flame splitter!
Kazing!
You can do it! I think I'm done for.
Flame splitter!
Damn it.
Watch me move.
Okay. Got his ass. But not over yet. So now this is the second form. Damn it.
Places.
If he had Kerplunk, this would be different, you know?
Thank you.
Flame splitter!
I might need to rethink my strategy.
Thank you. Wakey wakey!
Marvelous.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Used it on the wrong guy. Wrong guy used it on. Alright. It's an Omni heal kind of day. He keeps using it on Kefir.
Very bad.
Ha! Here I go!
Nice job, Kefir. Okay, so he's got that going. Kabuff. We also need Insulatl. He uses magic or he uses breath attacks.
Insulate!
I might need to get better equipment, but for now we'll have to make do, you know. I do need better equipment. I really do. Because right now we're just getting battered around too much.
Smite 'em good! Watch me move!
Oh, come on, that didn't even kill him?
Watch me move.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to die from that. Well, this will at least probably kill him, maybe. Possibly. Okay, that killed him. We're screwed. I mean, she's confused. What's she gonna do? Oh my god. How many times are you allowed to attack in a row? I was close. I was close. You gotta admit I was close. Damn it. Alright, let's, you know what, let's regroup and buy all the best equipment in the game, because this is some bullshit. I feel like we could be better equipped, you know what I mean? We could even go gambling. Yeah, that wasn't even his final form. That wasn't even his final form. Which area has the best weapon store? Temple Palace. They've got a weapon store there. I may need to go gambling. Alright, so they got a weapon store here, apparently. Wow, absolute crap. Okay. Maybe Hubble will have something. I guess the Divine Shrine would probably have the best stuff. I mean, that is the last area we went to, right? So I'm assuming they might have some of the best equipment.
Huh.
Crap. Okay, let's see. I need Aisha's Charm to be really good, is the thing. Power shield. Ruff can wear the flowing dress. So can Mervin. Okay, sure. Alright, Ruff. Put this dress on. Oh, Rucker Castle in the past has some of the best armor in the game. We'll go check that out in a second. Actually, this is better for Ruff. Well, it's fine. I'm into wasting money, you know? I enjoy wasting money. The shield's slightly better than what Aisha's got. It's not like a big deal. Alright, let's zoom on back. So, Rucker Cave, which was... Where was the location to that again? It was in the Shrine of Mysteries? No, it was in the Roamer's place. Now I remember. Oh, the cave. It was here. I have the charm fan for her. I have the best charm fan for Aisha right now. So she is doing very good in that regard. I just need her defense to be better. I need all their defenses to be better. Okay, level 1, 2... Where's the weapon store? Is it in the exposure enclosure? See, it's hard to tell where the best equipment is, because it's hard to tell where the most recent place you went to was. Is this the guy?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, this is... Evasion chance goes up with this. Yeah, it's in the castle, I found it. Alright, so let's see here. %20 block chance. I could crit max with this. Lowers agility like crazy, but... Her evasion chance is already very high, so this will make her evasion chance even higher with the kitty shield. It would go up to 20%. What if I just like really try to stack up her evasion chance like crazy? Is there a different helmet that'll... These are nice and all, but let's get the evasion chance really high. The Windbreaker makes her evasion chance up to 32%. And the Lucky Pendant brings up to 25%. Nope, that's stupid. Is there anything else that makes the evasion chance higher? Because if her evasion chance is like super high, then he'll barely be able to touch her even. Right? Didn't realize I had these. Agility increase, defense increase. This is good, actually. Let's see, though. Plus 22 charm. This increases evasion chance to like 47%. This makes her have like a 50% evasion chance, basically. I could push it even harder, further, I feel like. Sears surplus ups the evasion chance by 50%. Hell yeah, that's crazy. 57%? She basically... What about hats? Is there any hat that'll increase it? Because if that hat will increase it, she'll just not be able to be touched, and then she'll just heal, like, Omni-heal, like, everything. So Maribel currently has over 57% chance of dodging, no matter what. Okay, we're gonna break this game. We're gonna just break the game. I'm sick and tired of this jerk. All right. Let's go do some shopping. They got a weapon store at Altered's Abbey. Let's check that out. We have so much money that it's not even like 64,000, really. Not even a problem. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, we haven't visited Jackie in a while. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Damn, okay. Nothing special, really.
Hey!
Okay, so I think Maribel's okay now. Strength ring is 8 attack. Come on, we can do better than that. Maybe increase the defense like crazy, or increase the magical might like that. We'll give him that. And because he's got the King's Blade, we'll try to like make his defense super high. With the mighty armlet, defense increase. I think we're good for there. I'll give him the Shield of Shame too. What if I make his block chance really high? Like try to go for the higher block chance. Oh, we didn't even take a look at this. You can't wear that. But I can. Can he hold Okino's sword? Yeah, he can. So maybe he could hold Okino's sword. And I'll give him the Shield of Shame. Give him the King's Blade, so he'll be more of a target. And the Golem Heart, and the Agility Ring. We don't want the Agility Ring. No, we'll go for the Earth Amulet. So now he's got way more defense. This might work, but I want to keep going for it. So she's gonna charm it up like crazy. What can give her more charm? I guess the Shimmering Dress will work for now. Oh, the Platinum Headgear does give you more charm. Oh, Pyrus' helm gives you even more than that. Gives you like a shit ton. I guess she's already charmed out like crazy though. The Tin Pot also decreases his agility. Yggdrasil Dew at Scuber's Palace. I have Yggdrasil Dew, I think. I got 3 of them. They're pretty good. It's kind of weird that you can't see a lot of these things unless you... Like, the Platinum Shield has more charm. So I'll increase that. And none of these even have an evasion chance. There's no evasion chance hats, so those don't exist. Straight up. Interesting. So Maribel just straight up will dodge everything. He's got a lot of attack. He's got like a lot of defense. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be good. And also the golem heart he has, which will make it so that he won't be able to die. Alright, let's try this one more time. One more time. I think maybe we can kick his ass this time. I think maybe it'll be possible.
What's up?
Did I get Kefir yet? He's right here with us. He's with us, and we're gonna go fight the final boss. Actually, isn't there a teleportal to get us down there? Or does that not exist? It must be outside, right? I guess not. Where does that teleportal take us? Honestly, already at the final boss. I was saying, what are we gonna do with our lives when we finish the game? What's next? What's next for the Dragon Quest community? I have some ideas. I'm trying to min-max for optimum efficiency. Right now I have Maribel, and she has a 56% chance, 57% chance of dodging every attack. Yeah, we'll probably be doing the post-game, most likely. Alright, we're gonna give us one more go. One more go. I don't think grinding is really gonna be necessary, but... Hero champion, hero champion. Let's just check the career sphere one more time, just to make sure we've got the best careers. Definitely want that, for sure. And definitely want that. The multi-fist is really that. Sage. Sage is good to have. Yeah, I want that. She's just gonna be the dancer girl. She's gonna dance. Sage and Druid is best for Maribel. I know it's tempting to give her Hero, but Hero does not work well for Maribel at all. It really is. It's a waste. Like, what is she gonna do with Hero? You know, she has nothing to do with it. Like, her attacks. She's more of a mage character overall. All right, let's do Kaboof.
My gratitude.
Watch me move.
You can do it! Welcome back!
I'm in like that.
Maribel.
He's gonna spit himself out. It's so weird.
Come on! I shall!
Thank you.
Marvelous.
Are you alright?
Oh, cheers! You can do it!
Watch me move.
I'm just kind of locking in right now. If I'm not talking too much, I just kind of get like this sometimes. Let's see, more heal. It's Kefir fighting Kefir! Kefir's fighting himself! Yeah. Alright, let's see. How come he keeps getting crits? Well, that's a good block. Oh my god! Are you kidding me with this? Maribel has a 56% chance of dodging anything, and she doesn't dodge.
My gratitude.
Ready. Watch me move.
Is multi-fist... Sword dance is better than multi-fist, right? Unless... Actually, I think that's better. I think multi-fist is a lot better. Let's see. Multi-fist? Yeah, we're using multi-fist for this one.
Watch me move.
Yeah, use it on Kefir. Waste your turn. Come on.
You can do it.
Oh, nice. He blocked it. Oh, cool. Everyone's dead. Okay, Kefir kind of came in clutch. I really gotta give it to them because of how well they captured Toriyama's style in this. Honestly, it's really quite impressive.
Take care. Some of it.
That's why you keep attacking Kefir. See what I care. Alright. Alright, Kefir, use your hot air raid. Yeah, he has given us a lot of damage, but we're doing okay so far, I think. Maribel's curse, what does that mean? I think I should give him some... Elfin Elixir? I think it's time to use the Elfin Elixir. Or... I'll give him Magic Water. Cheap out to give him the Magic Water.
Take care.
You know, you could actually win this if you keep one character alive and Kefir just keeps on battering the dude. It is possible.
Thank you.
Watch me.
Cheers. All set.
Thank you.
Don't we have bounce? I feel like bounce would just be the end all because he just keeps on doing that, doesn't he?
Come on.
Watch me.
Keep going. Get it together.
Our muscle dance on him.
The time is right.
All set.
Watch me move.
Oh, he ate that. Multifist? I think Multifist is gonna be what takes him out. He's got everything buffed up. Okay, got his ass. Final form. He's melting into a puddle. Oh, he's like broken. I forget, is his final form stronger or weaker? I feel like it should be weaker, right? This is so cool. It's such a cool design. All right.
You can do it. My gratitude.
Yeah, that's right. You keep attacking Kefir. All right.
Very well.
He can do that? I'm gonna use my Elephant Elixir on Aisha because she really needs it. Honestly. Or Elephant Elixir for the boy? Yeah.
Come on, don't.
Ready.
Watch me.
Isn't this his final form? I swear this was his final form. There's more after this? Alright.
Try this.
Oh my god! He can do that! Well, he better not have any MP then after that crap.
Right. Here goes everything.
Welcome back. Wake up.
Haven't I dead? Flame splitter.
Reminding you of the next fight P3 reload? Yeah, it definitely is. I hate this guy.
Thank you.
Flame splitter.
Wakey, wakey. Watch me
I can't block that stupid move. I just simply cannot. And the worst part is he's almost dead. He's almost freaking dead. Dude, Kefir is just like taking care of business, honestly.
To the breach!
some of it.
No thanks.
Stay strong.
Do we need to kill those hunks of meat? Because I'm pretty sure we do. I'm just gonna freaking attack, because he's gonna keep on using the disruption wave, and it's not really gonna help. So Giga Gash, I'm just gonna use.
Watch me Watch me
How the hell are we supposed to... Would bounce do anything against that? Do I just gotta wait for Kefir to chip away at him?
thank you.
You've got this.
Appreciate you.
Nope. Ruff's dead.
I think I'm done for.
Get up, I say!
Oh my god, that is the worst. That is the worst. Actually. We were close that time, though. I feel like we were close. That was Magic Burst he did at the end. Would Bounce reflect Magic Burst back? All right, so yeah, we gotta let's check the
Sure.
let's check and see what we're using. So Kerbuff we're definitely using. Kazing we're using. We're using Sword Dance too. Kabuff and Kazing are the main ones we're using. So Sage is actually pretty good too. I'm trying to think. Who has bounce? Let's see. Mage has it, maybe? The Armamentalist had it, right. Flame Slash, Bounce. Is that the only vocation that had bounce? Magic Barrier was good too. Right. Hero and Armamentalist maybe instead of. I'm thinking Hero and Armamentalist are going to be the ones to do. So in his third phase, the trick is to use bounce. Sage and Druid I think is fine. Luminary and Destiny's Dancer are good because at least she's got... At least she's got all that. Also, this guy right here, instead of making him a sage, I'm gonna make him a priest. Instead of making him I'm gonna make him a priest. That way he'll have the priest born again thing. So he'll be like my backup plan. Rippled Rapier also casts bounce as an item in battle. Good to know. I think Maribel might be perfect where she is right now. Sage and Druid. Sage and Druid is good. Like Hustle Dance, would that be? No, Sage and Druid is what I want. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still have my items? My. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're not doing this then. Because I freaking wasted all those elfin elixirs. I'm not gonna waste them. Are you out of your mind? The hell kind of stupid game is this? Okay. $52, $57. We're not, yeah, like, why would they do that to me? Alright, so... same exact lineup as before, right? Except... Maribel doesn't have the dodge stuff. We're not even going to bother with that, because that whole dodge thing only works with physical attacks. It doesn't work with magical attacks, and he barely does any physical attacks as it is. So this is fine. The magic... I'm just gonna use the magic water thing. Alright, the very devil heart. That's good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this again. It'll save because I didn't save before my changing my loadout last time. I'm thinking this should work though. All about having the right vocation, you know, equipped. Alright, let's do this thing.
Come on! Watch me move! Watch me move. You all right?
My gratitude.
Who's got the stronger sword? I guess Mervin?
Cheers! Watch me move! Get it together!
Oh, that was quicker than before. Damn.
Time is right.
Wakey wakey!
Oh my god, you were so full of shit. I hate this guy so much. What am I even supposed to do? If one of us had kerplunked, that would be, like, different, you know? I'm at a loss for what to do right now. He's gonna kill her. Yeah. He's gonna immediately kill her.
Get up, I say!
Appreciate it.
We're definitely under-leveled. That's definitely what's going on right now. Alright. Hell no. What's the point? Like, you're so... This is so stupid. Okay, we're just gonna grind. We're gonna do a little grinding. Because this is stupid. This is like... He's too powerful, you know? He's way too powerful. We're gonna grind, and then I think we'll beat him next episode, but I think we'll grind for the rest of this episode. Just so we still have something going on, you know? Cannot believe it. We even have 5 party members and we're still getting our asses beat. I'm just gonna put the tactics on, just fight wisely or just show no mercy. I'll leave it on that. We'll just talk. Ask me questions. I'll answer them. Yeah, okay, but you gotta give it to me. I did get pretty far considering how low of a level I was. I'm like 10 levels under leveled right now. You know? I think the jobs that I have, those aren't the problem. The problem is just, it's a matter of the level being too low. Where did I get the poster signed by Yuji Horii? So, interesting story. Basically, Square Enix was having a contest back in like 2018 or something. They were having a Dragon Quest contest. And you had to like prove that you were the biggest Dragon Quest fan to win the contest. That's literally what the contest was. And I was small time at the time, but I still was one of the most well-known Dragon Quest YouTubers. So I entered the contest and I won. I was one of the 8 people in the world who won the contest, and then they sent me a poster signed by Yuji Horii. I still don't know if I really like won, you know, like won fair and square, because some people who posted some pretty impressive stuff, honestly. But yeah, I got the prize. I won every single contest that Square Enix ever did on the Twitter account. Because they did a DQ11 launch contest, and I won that also. That prize wasn't as exciting, though. It was just a copy of DQ11 Collector's Edition. That's all it was. But, yeah, that's what it was.
Display.
I probably would have won without that stupid magic burst attack, but wasn't there? There's a form after that one. I thought that was last form. I swear that was last form, right? There's another one after that. Wouldn't that make Orgodamir have like the most forms out of any Dragon Quest villain ever? Aside from Sorrow, I guess, who people say has the most amount.
Stronger each day.
Demon Spear, is that good? See. It's not showing up for me. %6 chance of instantly killing an enemy when attacking. That's pretty good. 2 stacks of magic barrier and defend, and you can never like know when it's gonna come, you know. Tiny Orgodamir. Is he tiny, or is the first form just really, really big? I wonder what it is.
We showed them.
I feel great.
Yeah, I reckon I'll take another 10 levels to get there.
Sure.
Oh, he's got our mentalist. He'll be a hero soon. Hero rough. In this game, though, the cursed equipment barely does anything to you. It's like cursed, but not really cursed. Juggle jauntily. Is that like a gadabout thing?
We did it.
All set. This is going to hurt.
Maybe I should remove that thing from her. Yeah, I wore 2 pairs of glasses at the same time. What about it, huh?
Hey!
Hey!
Damn, okay. Did she just confess her feelings to me? That seriously just happened? Yeah, in this game it's more inconvenient. It's not really cursed.
All in a day's work.
Are you all right?
Easy peasy.
Stronger each day.
Yeah, he's kind of like a Link-like hero, almost. It's pretty accurate.
Get blasted.
Allow me.
Flame splitter!
Burn.
Are you all right?
Oh, cheers. All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
I feel great.
I'm ending this.
Ready.
We showed them. Right, here I go! Here goes everything! Here!
Knew I had it in me. Crackle!
Lively. Very well.
Right. Cathedral!
Here I am.
We showed them.
Yeah, I wish DQ9 also got a remake, honestly. I think it deserved one. For sure. We'll never get 10, but 9 remake would be the closest next best thing, honestly, at this point.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey!
Excellent.
At least we're 33% done with the remakes. You know, I was thinking about that the other day too. We've got what? The Arctic Trilogy is 7. All they have left to remake are 4, 5, 6, 9, and... Okay, are we really 33% done with the remakes? We're obviously not going to get remakes of 10 or 11 because they're too modern. So up until 9, we have 4 different games in the series remade, right? So that's a little less than half. A little bit less than half of the games have been remade. Of the ones that need to be remade, at least. see what we got. Was there a rumor about 11 getting a remaster for PS5? Nope. Have not heard anything of the sort. I doubt that will happen. I doubt Square Enix will remaster 11. Why would they do that? I'd be pissed if they did that, actually. Why would you remaster 11 when 12... We want 12, you know?
That is a nice surprise.
Knock it off with his remaster stuff. 11's fine, you know? The only way I'd be fine with the 11 remaster is if they like brought the original graphics to 11S. But even then, it's like, how big of a deal is that really, you know? Sure, 11S looks a little bit worse than the original, but I can live with it, you know? Having Kefir on hand really comes in clutch.
Knew I had it in me.
Is the 3DS version of 11 technically a remake or demake? I think the 3DS version technically is the original. I feel like 11 is the remake on the PS4 because I had this feeling that the 3DS version was the original 11 and then they decided to make the PS4 version just because of the console coming out. That's my theory, you know?
All in a day's work.
Savando should have had Sword Dance in 11. The great thing about this game is that you can make any character have any move you want to have. Whatever move you think suits them, you can just make them have it, you know? That's the best thing about this game's character building mechanics. And some vocations just don't fit some characters, you know? So it's not overpowered or anything. You still have to take into account who, like, what each character is best suited towards, you know?
Excellent.
Level up. Do I play any DQ mobile only games? I try them usually. I don't get too invested because they always shut down. I'm gonna play that that roguelike one that's coming out because I'm kind of interested in that genre, you know.
Didn't stand a chance.
I gotta remember to have bounce on hand when I'm doing the next fight. Doesn't Mervin have a bounce shield? Let me see. Enemy attacks it. I guess not. Playing DQ2 Remake is better than you're expecting. DQ2 Remake was so good. It was just so good. Everyone needs to play it, honestly. That game was just perfect, honestly.
You've got this.
We're not losing! Easy peasy.
That is a nice surprise.
Much better than the original, like, improves on the original in so many possible ways, you know? That's the best thing about DQ2.
We showed them.
Knew I had it in me. Here it comes!
Lively! Lively! Excellent.
We showed them.
Just want to get everyone up to one more level, I think. At least the hero. And then we'll go gamble. Let's go gambling. When DQ11 was coming out, did we get that small gameplay showcase in the city before any real trailer? Yep. We got that before. That was the first thing we ever saw with DQ11 was that trailer, was that gameplay showcase in the city. The trailer hadn't come out, we didn't know any of the characters, we didn't know the name of the Luminary, we didn't know the name of the world, we didn't know anything about the game story whatsoever. It was pretty crazy, actually. So, I still remember it. I remember when Dragon Quest XI's reveal. I was so excited because that was the first... level up. That was the first, console 3D single-player Dragon Quest game that was announced, and since DQ8, technically. I had been waiting so long for a Dragon Quest game like that. Now, in hindsight, was it better than 9? Maybe. It depends on what you value, Do I think we're getting that or the trailer first? Oh, I think we're gonna get the trailer first. I think that was Yuji Horii being Yuji Horii by showing something like that off. I don't think Square Enix would let him do that again, All Trades Abbey has cheaper betting, it seems. But that was very much Yuji Horii being Yuji Horii. There was an entire Dragon Quest day where Horii didn't announce anything, and all he did was just show off his vacation photos, and everyone was pissed off about it. But then it turned out that the vacation photos actually was a hint towards Dragon Quest XI. It was him going there to do research on the locations to design cobblestone. Everyone was complaining, you know, they didn't realize what was right in front of them. But I think we're gonna get just a full trailer for DQ12. Altered's Abbey's such a cool place. It's like really like a happening kind of place, you know. Everyone's just hanging out, and it's like really big and really cool. You don't understand how much I want a DQ9 remake. I want a DQ9 remake just because the multiplayer aspect could really make the game fun, you know? Why is he kneeling? Wait a minute. Can I just kill these guys? I can just instantly kill all these guys. Right? Like, I can... Like, even this guy I can kill. Did anybody level up from that? Yeah, that was enough to level up right now. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. I just cleared all the monsters on the island. It's time to gamble. Alright, you know the drill. Ooh. Even spicier. Alright. This is the spicy lucky channel. Alright, let's see. Frying pan here. And those kills equals 1-5 from before, and it's quicker, I feel like. Let's go. Come on, come on. Kinda crap, but okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Gotta be very careful here. Come on. Give me something good, let's go. Falcon knife earrings. I guess that's okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need to get better equipment. Let's go, hot difficulty. Level 4. What would I say is my most played DQ game? Probably 11, honestly, because I had to make so much content for 11 back in the day that I feel like 11 I spent the most time with, realistically. I beat that game so many times. Alright, let's see. Oh crap. Hold up. That was fast. Okay. Got that. Gotta be really careful here. Those claws are pretty cool. You could get like unlimited seeds from this, can't you? You literally could get like, as many seeds as you want from this. Platinum mail even? Duplicate. Finally, I got a duplicate. Okay. Okay, we gotta keep everything. We gotta keep our cool, you know. Alright, we're getting close. Damn. The hot level lucky panel. The duplicate might actually come in clutch. That could be really good. That could be really good. Assuming it works the same way it does in the HD2D games, but that's like double spells, just kaboom kaboom. Hell yeah. We don't need to play again. We'll play in a second. Hold on a second, though. 10% chance the spells will trigger echoes. Only 10%? It's 100% in the HD2D games. It's pretty good, though. I'll give it to her. Overall, pretty good. We definitely need to hit up the games again, you know? Let's see, we're gonna save. Where is the save spot?
Ah.
The duplicate got nerfed big time. That sucks. Well, anyway, I think this is a good place to stop. We played a lot of Dragon Quest VII tonight and really got made a lot of progress. I think next time we play, we'll definitely defeat Orgodamir and play some of the post-game too, perhaps. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining me today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye.